Tuesday, or last Tuesday, we went the to Nim's old home where we were looking for the shard of Ortuvia. Um, really spooky, and there were a lot of ghosts and of people who used to live there, and the paintings were haunted and whatnot, and being attacked by all kinds of ghosts. And when we got to Nim's room, we tried to look for the shard, but only Nim could see it and grab it, but then was being held in a trance by Ortuvia, of which Lowell was able to free Nim by attacking the mirror, and then so we were able to start a fight, but we didn't finish it. Instead, we teleported back to Noah's workshop with the shard. Um, Nim felt like he should have it and was very possessive of the shard, which was quite alarming. Um, and then from there, we went to Asarius. And from going to Asarius, we went to a Must's Tavern, or the Adventurers Guild. Um, and from there, we found out that we're not in the original timeline because Must doesn't remember us, Jandis doesn't remember Lowell yet. Um, and Ebb and Flow are there, and between a lot of flirting, we weren't sure. We're sure that they're onto us, but not positive. At least that's me. And so we decide to head out, and then Nim sees that somebody's following us, so we turn invisible, and we eventually make our way to Iroh's um, orphanage, where we tell her about what's going on, and um, Noah tells her about him, and then yeah, we end up going back to the tavern with Iroh, and then we were in the middle of having discussions with them, and hopefully Goldie, and Keithra's in the middle of having a discussion with Goldie, but she hasn't come back yet. and and scene.
You
Oh, wait, that's what
forgot
you
the
say at the end of
best.
scene.
You forgot the best part of this scary house. Bex's favorite scary monster.
Oh yeah.
Why would you bring that up?
Favorite scary monster.
Like, why would you even bring it up?
Because
I
it was
said
my
that-
favorite part of the game.
But if I said that, then Corshana wouldn't heal me.
You don't need any healing from me, Sai, because you play all the NPCs who don't need healing from me. So.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's meta knowledge there.
Yeah.
V, it's so weird seeing you without glasses. Really?
Don't do it. It hurts.
Don't do it.
It hurts.
You're hurting him, Silent. You're
Closing his
hurting
eyes
him.
immediately.
Take him off.
It's like Peter Parker.
Bex, have you ever had glasses?
Nope. I have 2015. Always have.
So you're the only one here who's never had glasses. Nice.
Yeah. I was trying not to be like, oh, welcome to my life, because it seemed kind of douchey.
You not gloating? That's surprising.
Hey, shut up. Mean. Don't talk about me like it's true, just because you
Mhm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Just because it's true.
So I don't remember the specific conversation that was happening.
It ended with Korshana wanting some spiritual guidance, is what I have.
Okay, well, Bex walked away.
Yes.
To get water, I'm right here.
This is no longer there, so Coruscant obviously is no longer there. You
My
just watch
apartment is 10
Coruscant
square
fade
feet.
into existence
I literally,
right in front of you.
I literally can't get far enough away from this computer for me to not be able to talk to you guys anymore. Like, my apartment is 10 square feet.
Okay, I'm gonna reconnect real quick because it's yelling at me that my internet's unstable. So I'll be right back.
Same for mine, saying the same thing.
Weird.
Mine said the same thing, but mine seems fine.
Mine seems okay, at least for Bex. Like, Bex is having no issues.
Yeah, everybody else is
But-
like freezing though.
All right.
Is there anything weird
Oh,
going
really?
on with my audio?
No, I wonder if it's
No?
Zoom. I'm gonna end it and restart it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It always starts in off muted.
Yeah.
I do that because whenever I'm in meetings, all the leaf blowers seem to come out. So
Oh yeah, I have that.
Oh,
Problem
so
too,
it's-
especially on
So Tuesday?
Tuesday.
perpetual Tuesday whenever I'm working.
Always
Oh.
Tuesday.
So it's either that or the garbage trucks. I always gotta start it.
So Iro, you talk to Iro about spiritual guidance, and she says, "Well, my room's busy, so we can use the kitchen if that's okay."
Sure.
She will lead you over to the kitchen,
Hold on, I spilled water all over my notebook somehow.
and
That's
Coruscant
bad.
once again disappears.
No,
I'm
He is
sorry.
gone.
I'm sorry. I don't even know how I did that.
she's phasing.
Well. I was running out of pages in this notebook already, and now I have even fewer. Excellent.
You guys say foundry or fundry?
I mean, it's how we have fun, so fundry.
Okay, great.
Okay, so yeah, Iro will lead you over to the kitchen. One of the girls starts to leave with her. She's like, no, this is parent time, adult time. You stay with the must. And
This is mommy's special time, okay?
yep,
All time.
how may I help you?
Honestly, I could use some advice from someone who doesn't travel with us. Your God kind of tells you what to do, right?
Not really, not anymore. She used to, but she understands that we've settled down.
But when she tells you what to do, it's your job to do your best to do it.
I would like to think that my relationship with her is she guides me in my actions. And should I need specific instructions, she will try and help. But rarely have I ever felt like she's forcing me to do something I wasn't already looking to do in the first place. And the only few times that she has, the resolution is something that I approve, I just didn't see. Or I have the faith that it is for the best. and it may not be something I ever will truly understand.
My guide is not a god, but it sounds like pretty similar to my situation. So I appreciate that you might be able to understand that. I don't. It seems increasingly like where my party wants to go and where my guide wants me to go are different places.
That happens.
What she needs me to do is in the hands of someone else in my party, and I don't trust him.
I'll be honest, you probably would be better off talking to a Musk than you would me.
I would be happy to take advice from both of you, honestly. But if you are sure.
I don't know the specifics about your race. I believe no, you've never told her in this realm, so you are unusual, and that's not meant to be a bad thing. I just don't know about you, but from what it sounds like, you are very similar to Asmar. Do you know what Asmar are?
I think I would, right? Like, of course, I would have a
Yeah.
decent idea, especially traveling with Nim.
Yes.
Indeed.
They have what sounds to be something similar to what you have.
I believe
Which
that's
is
correct.
a guide of sorts that has its own goals, philosophies, and drives to the point that it is very frustrating to deal with as an outside person, especially with one that has to deal with my wife, because I obviously want what's best for my wife, and they supposedly also want what's best for her, but they also think of the broader world, the greater good, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
So she could give you a better insight as to how difficult it is to juggle the needs of yourself, your guide, and your party more than I can.
That would be great. I could
What I
really
can
use
tell
the
you,
help. Yeah?
what I can tell you is that your party is your extended family, or at least should be. They
Yes.
are the ones who help take care of you when your time and your need is greatest.
Yes.
So you should always put them first before anything else. And any power or guide or patron or what have you should always have that understanding, and that anything that they do to drive a wedge in that is going to create problems, probably even for themselves. Maybe that's something they want, and if that's the case, then you might have to reevaluate your relationship with them.
So you're saying if Goldie pointed you in a direction that was not good for your party, you would push back on her?
Yes,
Tell her no?
because it's
Doesn't she see a bigger picture than your party can see?
And she might. I don't doubt that, but she understands, especially now where it's not just my party, it's my wife. If she gave me something that says, I need you to go do this and leave your wife behind forever, I don't think I can do that.
That's interesting.
And I would like to think she knows that. And that if that's something she truly needs to get done, she should look elsewhere or give me a very good reason why it needs to be me.
I understand.
So that's the best I can give you on that. I will go fetch a must. Do you want me there with you, or do you want to just speak with her privately?
I would assume that my companions probably have questions for you as well, so I don't need to monopolize your time.
Of course. Then I will go fetch her.
There- Thank you. That was very helpful. I appreciate it.
Of course. And Iroh makes her way out. You all see Iroh come back from the kitchen. No Korishana. Can't tell what she did with her. No.
Every time Iroh leaves with somebody, they never come back.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
at this time, Keithra will come from the back with Goldie. Goldie is in front, Keithra is in behind. And you can, anybody who has any ranks, which is the one person who's in the kitchen. So I think, Noah, you can tell that Keithra is concerned
Okay.
and very in her own head at the moment. And she just kind of takes a place near Nim and behind him, but not in his focus. Iroh moves over to a Musk, says a few things to her. She nods. Was there anything anybody wanted to talk to or say to her specifically before she moves away from the scene?
To who? To a must?
Mhm.
Not really.
Okay. A must will head over to the kitchen. Does anybody have anything they want to say currently to the rest of the party that's there? Or is it going to be just mostly small talk?
I think for Noah it'll be mostly small talk.
Nim?
I mean, it depends how much you could tell how weird Keither seemed, but if she looks like she's thinking, I guess you won't say anything. Just
That
small
low
talk.
wisdom.
Yeah, just the low wisdom.
Insight. What's that skill?
Okay.
He doesn't have it.
Not on the character sheet.
Basically.
Okay. A must will head back in the kitchen and greet you, Korishana. I heard that there was a few things you wanted to talk to me about.
Your wife seemed to indicate that you might be able to give me some advice, and I could
Yes.
certainly use some. So,
She said, and again, I apologize, although I should probably at least roll. Yeah. I'm not too familiar with your kind, and I hope you don't take that negatively.
No.
You are not Azamar, but it sounds like you have guides very similar to Azamar.
that I would say is very true. We're probably the most similar of any two people I've ever encountered, or races, I guess.
Well, you need to understand that the Azamar and their Deva guides, more the Deva guides than anything else, hold themselves to a standard that is above what most mortals understand. And look at a picture that most mortals just can't see.
Right.
To that end, it's not that they give you guidance or goals or projects out of spite. It's that they don't have the understanding of mortal feelings that we would. So when you would speak of love for another, for your party, caring, compassion, empathy, they just don't have that. All they can think about, well, I won't say all, but their primary goal is to understand and know that the devils move against them. Among other things, devils, demons, anything of the evil variety. And all they can do is help guide their mortal companions in ways that they can't themselves take care of to stop this. So I think Ira said specifically about whether or not there is if you are given a mission or a path or a goal that is in direct opposition to your party, it's a tough call. It really is. You have to have faith in what your guide is giving you and understand that while your party is your party and you care about them, they don't always see what's happening, and they won't. Sometimes they never will. So you always have to keep that in the back of your mind, that there might be a time where you just have to go your separate ways.
Yeah. My problem is the item I need to do what I need to do is bound to someone else, someone in my party, someone I don't think can do what needs to be done.
Yikes. Does your guide know this?
I don't see how she couldn't. Her way of communicating is often indirect. I fancy myself pretty decent at understanding what she means, but
I will say I've been blessed by the fact that I've never have to directly oppose another of my party in that fashion. So for guidance in that aspect, I apologize, but I can't give you that much.
What would you do?
I don't. It depends on the person. It really does. If my guide came to me and said, your wife has something in her that you need to take out in order to stop thousands from dying, I don't know what I would do. I truly don't. If it was a party member who I've grown to at least understand, but not really truly engaged, I would at least present them an opportunity to find some type of compromise, if it's possible. And just say, there is a crossroads we are at right now. I need to go left and you're going right. If there is a middle path, let's take it for the sake of the relationship we have. But if you can choose to go right, then I have to go left.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't wish to convey that I don't feel affection or loyalty towards anybody in my party. None of that is true. I just can't imagine what I need for him to do. It would break his heart. I wouldn't do it if I were in his shoes. But I have to do what my guide points me towards because it's the safety of this realm, it's the safety of my people, it's the safety of my family. And it's ridding the world of an enormous evil.
There's always going to be that time. And unfortunately, it looks like you are at that time that your bonds and your faith between two of what sounds like, for the lack of a better term, your family is being tested, and you have to choose one or the other. You have to choose which one means more to you, and it's going to hurt.
Yeah. That's very good advice. I just wish it were in my hands and not his. So I know I could make it right if I had the power to do so.
Is there a way that you can guide the situation to that point?
I intend to try. I'm not the most persuasive person in the world, but I do think I am acting with compassion and love towards my family and my party and my guide.
Then if you can, strive for that. Strive for that moment where you can perhaps sway one side or the other to reach that middle ground or reach that commonality. But I have to warn you and tell you to steel yourself. If you don't find that spot, you need to 100% make a decision and stick by it. Because if you waver, you might lose both.
Yeah. That's not an option. Thank you.
Of course. Is there anything else?
I feel like I'm going to regret saying not that I can think of, but not that I can think of.
It's not like you're going to disappear on us tomorrow, so if you think of it, we can talk again.
Well, it's not really up to me, is it?
Why wouldn't it be?
Not much of what happens to us is up to me.
Interesting. Okay. She'll walk back to the out of the kitchen to the main room.
I will follow her.
All right, everybody's collected in the main room. Ta-da!
Yay.
Yay.
Geether didn't disappear.
As
Yay.
far as we know.
As far as we know.
What we got of her was just a shell.
Oh, Jesus.
Right?
Goldie was making small talk with you guys and would, if you allow her, start petting him.
Yeah. Noah would ask, do you remember us?
I do.
When you gave me that
Korshana and Amust are both like, what?
You mean Ira?
Sorry, Iro and Amust are doing that, yes.
I mean, I know it's confusing because I play all of
Too
them.
many characters.
Well, I'd probably be like, what? Because like I wouldn't, I the fact that she remembers is also like pretty what. Did you know that the dragon we had in our possession was Marty?
No, I did not. I don't intuitively know or understand the dragons that I meet.
That's fair. Is what I'm doing foolish?
I want to encourage the train of thought and the path that you are following. So for me to tell you that answer would lose the reason behind why you're doing it.
I think all I needed to hear was that you're encouraging it. I think that's enough of a push for me.
I will say that you will, as a whole, not you specifically, but all of you, are going to take chances and opportunities that may or may not pan out the way you want them to, but that is what you're supposed to do. And it would be foolish of me to not encourage that.
I see. Thank you.
Of course. And what's this one's name?
She goes by M.
Him. Adorable. You still got the feeding dish?
Yes, I do. It's
Good.
been very helpful.
I would like to say I saw it coming, but to be honest, I really did.
You need.
I will caution you all as a whole what you're doing and how you got here. We don't have to go into specific details, but you all need to be very careful. Because if you do it incorrectly, bad things will happen. And I know that sounds very vague, but that's all I can really say because I don't even know what they are.
That seems true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think what makes that scarier is that you just finished telling us that we're gonna have to take chances that might seem foolish.
There are certain things that you should and shouldn't do. Asking someone out, making a rash decision about whether you should protect someone, charging headlong foolishly into battle, those are all options you should take. Anytime you decide to start messing around with time and fate are things that no mortal should ever do. And even
Emma's
looks at
giving a
him.
look. Yeah. Stare back.
Marsha's looking at the ceiling, but you can't tell because her eyes are all one solid color.
even the powers themselves are told to be very cautious because even they can make foolish mistakes.
Thank you for the
Well,
advice.
yeah, we'll take that into consideration.
Seems like excellent advice.
Yeah.
Who is Nim staring intently at?
That's a great question. Probably Goldie, I guess, because she's the one who said that specifically.
Goldie will look back at you, Nim, specifically. Is there something on your mind, little one?
Yeah, I suppose. Why?
Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
No, I don't think so.
Is
Very
it because they said Marty and in order to get out of this Fey deal, we gotta kill him?
Thanks, Lowell.
Classic Lowell.
Noah's not even phased anymore.
Yeah, no, neither's Korshana. This one didn't screw her over, so she's cool.
Exactly. Noah's happier than he got. So. Oh boy.
Goldie doesn't really seem to say anything about that.
Quick question for you.
For who, Goldie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Last time we met, you said there were threads attached to us. Are those the same, different? Are they still there? Has that changed?
I shouldn't really talk much more about that.
Okay.
To be honest, I made a mistake saying that in the first place.
Well then, forget my question.
It's nothing a good old modify memory spell can't fix.
I don't think that's a good idea.
That wasn't serious.
I don't think we should mess with memories.
I don't think I should try joking anymore either. I don't think I'm that good at it.
you tend to
cherish your memories.
I think you go pretty dark with your humor, and that's why it doesn't turn out as well. Maybe you should try and be a little more lighthearted about it. Like, not joke about erasing people's memories.
Yeah, haven't we been there and done that already?
I'll have to think about it, but that's kind of dark is really all I know.
Maybe there's a joke book in the library.
Maybe. Maybe. I'll have to take a look. Hopefully it's one of the finished books.
Ends up being a book on dark humor.
Yeah. Oh man.
Nim, are you sure you don't have any questions?
It doesn't sound like Goldie is able to answer them for us. I have plenty of questions, it just seems like we're not allowed to know.
You don't know for sure until you ask. Haven't we talked about this before?
No, I can't say that we have talked about this before because I would remember.
It's something that we've talked to Nim about before.
Ah.
Well, you're not the first person who's told us that we have to do this correctly. How do you know?
Do what correctly?
Why don't you tell me first? What do we have to do correctly?
I and the DM are both confused because I don't remember making that statement.
I wrote it down as a note here. I think the implication was that she was saying the same thing as kind of what Heek was saying, but a little more vaguely. It sounded like it was in reference to like correct order or doing certain things correctly.
In the beginning,
No,
No,
I
like
think
a few
Goldie
minutes ago.
was just now saying like, don't fuck up, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna be traveling through time and fate, you have to be very careful about it, or else
oh yes,
you'll fuck it up. But not necessarily about her quest, I don't think.
Yeah, that's so he's trying to ask like what that meant exactly.
Walking through time and fate is tricky and really shouldn't be done at all, in my opinion. But if you decide that is something you need to do, you have to be very careful. That's all I can really say. It is something that is so not hidden, but it is just very, very, very dangerous. And it is constantly impressed upon me and everyone I've told. Either A, don't do it, or B, do it very, very, very sparingly.
Got
I
it.
can't give you much more than that because it's not something I deal with.
No, that's fine.
If it is something you've been given, I would highly recommend going back to who or what it is that gave it to you and at least try and understand it better from it or them.
Oh. It's from the face, so I don't know how much more he's gonna get to understand it.
Honestly, in that case, I have nothing to give you because the Fae work on their own, and everything they do is outside the boundaries of normal.
Great.
So,
Super helpful.
I would still follow the same instructions. Go back to them or whoever it was of them that gave it to you, because they would be able to at least explain it to you somewhat.
To be perfectly honest, I mean, we didn't come here for that. We came here for Keithra, so, and Noah. So, if you Keithra, if you feel satisfied with what you needed,
I'm good.
That was like an insight check look.
I don't feel like Korshana needs an inside check, but if you want me to roll one, I will.
You don't need one.
Yeah.
What about Noah?
Yeah, I'm very satisfied with what I asked.
Well then, sounds like we can enjoy the rest of our time here.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Who is that's you all watch a must walk behind the bar, take out a long wooden stick, walk over to the stairs and start swinging it wildly, and it stops in the middle of the stairwell, but you can't hear anything. And then you see her just like sock something, grab a hold of it, and then just start stomping upstairs. But you can't hear anything.
What's going on? What's that?
Oh, we just had a unfortunate listener. And Amust doesn't take kindly to them.
Get fucked.
Not in it for the unruly kids, huh?
Nope. But ease your mind, they couldn't hear anything.
Wonder who it was.
I have a suspicion.
10 minutes later, Amust comes downstairs with a long stick in her hand that's partially broken at this point.
No.
And puts it back behind the bar.
Paladin mom is hardcore mom.
Is everything
Someone's
okay?
going to unprep
Oh,
invisibility.
just fine. Eavesdroppers are not welcome here.
And yet you let ebb and flow into your bar.
I continue to make sure that my patron, my tavern, is always open, because that is how it must be. And if they give me cause to kick them out, I will. But I will not preemptively bar somebody from entering just because of how they are or what they look like.
Oh, certainly didn't mean what they look like, but that's fair enough.
I know ebb and flow enough to understand that what they do is part of who they are. And I've specifically pointed out that they can continue to do that because that is their prerogative, just not here.
I feel like we're talking about two different things here.
Or Sean, I don't think that Musk really knows what we suspect ebb and flow would be.
Oh, but certainly anyone can observe that they're eavesdroppers. That's all I meant.
Yeah. They live for information and finding the juicy gossip. That's their job. They are wonderful dancers, exceptional performers, and extremely good at bartering information. That's just who they are.
Please feel free to keep complimenting my characters. Yes. With my other characters. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
But I have warned them I will not tolerate that here, especially with guests. So.
Is that why one of them followed us out of your establishment under an invisibility spell?
I personally can't attest to that one way or the other, but I wouldn't be surprised either. They probably think you're very interesting people and so want to know more about you.
I guess interesting is a word for what we are, yeah.
Yeah, we do tend to stick out.
Iro goes into the kitchen and comes out a few minutes later with cookies.
Ooh,
Surprisingly, Korishana, you couldn't smell them while you were in there.
Oh no.
Are they interdimensional cookies? Did you pull them from the astral sea?
She
No.
somehow had a grandma secret of how to keep it under wraps while baking them, while having a conversation in the kitchen. And then
With somebody with a 23 passive perception.
Yep.
The DC was 30.
DC was 30 to smell the cookies.
And she hands everybody a cookie, of which Goldie definitely takes and enjoys. And Goldie goes, "Hot diggity dog. These are baller ass cookies."
So close.
I can't remember the statement.
It's
You're gonna have to
hot
re-listen
diggity
a couple
shit.
more times.
That is
Hot
a
diggity
baller
shit.
cookie.
That is it.
Hot diggity shit. That is a baller cookie.
But you have to say it like really deadpan. It has to be like,
Yeah, it's the
Hot
deadpan
diggity
delivery
shit.
is what makes it. Hot
Griffin
diggity
McElroy's a
shit. These are
genius.
baller ass
I
cookies.
just.
These are some baller ass cookies.
Oh, so
How
they're
did you know?
macaroons. You're saying they're macaroons.
Yep.
Corey made us macaroons. Excellent.
Lowell was munching down.
Oh hell
They
yeah.
are delicious.
Corshana loves a good snack at this point.
Yep.
Mhm.
They are amazingly delicious.
She's right. This is a baller cookie.
Ira was like, I know.
Gets that a lot.
These are really good. Could you show me how to make them sometime?
When you become a grandma, I will show you how to make these cookies.
Okay.
That's. I think that would be kind of hard for me to become a grandma.
Nothing is hard unless if you put your mind to it.
I was gonna say, Lowell, all you need to do is believe, and I think you could become a grandma. Don't let anybody tell you what you can and can't be.
I keep telling you guys that I'm an adult, and you keep saying I'm a kid.
Yeah, well, why are you listening to us?
That's it. That's a fair point.
So the rest of the evening, at nighttime, goes without a hitch. Unless anybody else has any other questions, we're just going to move to the morning.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Corshana would want to talk to Keithra if Nim's not gonna do it.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to decide if she would try to do it privately or not. That's what I'm pausing. I feel like, I guess if she wouldn't say it in front of the group before, she'd, yeah, I guess she'd try and pull her aside.
Okay. Where are you guys sleeping?
That's a great question. Did we ever grab one of the rooms, or we didn't do that?
Remember, there aren't really any rooms here. They're like communal bunk beds.
Yeah. Did we reserve any bunks in one of those rooms, or did we fail to do that?
We did
We
not do
should
that.
fail to do that.
Then I don't know where we're sleeping.
Are there
There's
beds
always-
available to us?
There's always two
What do you roll me
times.
fate dice?
We can always check 2 times.
Oh. I'll do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Nope. 6124. That's a -1.
There
There's
are
only
beds,
one
but
bed.
not enough for everybody.
We can
Good
check.
news about 2 people not needing beds. How many
How many
beds,
beds are there?
We'll say that there is,
There's negative
Um,
1 beds.
because there's what, 5 of you? So we'll say there's 3 beds.
Perfect. Only 3 of us sleep.
Okay.
Great.
Works out just fine.
So when are you trying to grab Keithra then? And where are you going to take her aside?
An excellent question.
We really split the party.
Okay. Yeah, Korshana's not stupid enough to take a walk in Asarius at night.
Again.
Is there a library here?
Yeah, I heard there's a good library here with books on red dragons.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a library here.
I guess she would try and pull her upstairs before everybody was ready to go to bed.
Into the communal bedroom that has other people sleeping?
Oh, it's got other fucking people in it. Son of a bitch.
Have the talk where Nim can listen in on it.
Well, Nim, if you could just talk to your mom yourself, I wouldn't have to do this. All right. Well, then Korshana will straight up tell Nim that she would like to have a private conversation with Keithra, and if he could please go upstairs when Lowell and Noah go to bed. See if it works. Remember, there's no eavesdropping in a Must's tavern.
Damn it, you're right.
No, there's only,
I was
there's
literally
only-
going like, I have the invisibility spell.
correction, there's only no getting caught in the tavern.
Hey, don't tell Nim that. Nim's not very wise.
You got
Noah's
caught
asleep.
using a charm person here before. That didn't go well either.
Correct.
Oh.
Does Nim do it?
I guess he has to.
I mean, he doesn't have to.
You just sit there and be like, no, I'm not going upstairs.
Is that what he does? It's up to you, dude.
It would be pretty edgelord.
No, I think he'd like let you guys talk.
Thanks. All right. I guess if we're alone now,
You know, we
Are
can
there,
go
like-
in the kitchen, right? It's like right over there.
sure. That'd be yeah.
The one that you had
Okay.
your private conversation with Iro and a mouse.
It's a great idea.
Let's go right over.
Hey, look, it seems like you didn't dump intelligence the way that I did when I built myself, okay? So
That's fair. That's fair.
You built
So,
yourself?
what's up?
hey, you're gone. You're asleep. Go to bed, Lowell.
That's what you imagine he would say.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm hearing it in my subconscious.
The small hole in your head.
Yeah. We all have one now. Whenever we lie, the truth is going to haunt us.
So what's up?
Seemed disturbed earlier, and I'm not sure that anybody else picked up on it.
Boy, you're very perceptive. I forgot just how good you are. Yes, I learned some things that it's going to take me some time to process.
You don't have to tell me, but you do have to tell Nim.
Tell him what?
Whatever is disturbing you.
Why?
Because Yara kept everything from him and he spent 14 years looking for her. Because Nivorn didn't tell him about a Fey deal and basically pushed him to the Feywild because keeping things from him to protect him is bad. You told me that when I found out that we have to kill Yara.
I don't even know what to make of it, so I wouldn't even know what to tell him.
Are you leaving?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, well, that's good at least.
No, if it was that easy, trust me, I could tell him. But I don't think that's something that is going to help anybody at this time.
Well, that's good. I just really, Nim's family keeping secrets from him is always bad. Please don't.
You could say it runs in the family.
I could, but I'd rather not.
Sorry.
You have the power to break this pattern.
Technically, I'm not really part of his family, though.
That's the furthest thing from true anyone has ever said.
Okay, blood relation, I'm definitely not. I
And since when
understand-
has that been your definition of family,
I
Keithra?
understand that's your point. I'm just saying let's say I don't pick up that part of the family. How about that?
Okay. It's not a good thing to argue over, so I'll let it go. I mean, look, if you want to talk to me about it, I'm here, but the point of me wanting to talk to you is to tell you not to keep any secrets from Nim, because I only see bad coming from that. And supposedly it's my job to guide you all, so.
Well, how about this? As soon as I can get a better idea of what my conversation means, I will bring it up with him.
It's fair enough. All right, I won't keep you. I just wanted to say that.
Okay.
I mind link with Keith, or I go, Nim, you can come downstairs now as I head up.
Great.
Mind link with Keithra?
Yeah, they share a mind link, don't they?
We
He
do.
was like, oh, God. Weird.
Get used to it.
I would like not to.
I will try not to abuse the privilege.
Thanks.
I go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll come downstairs then.
Anybody else do anything?
Not really. Just go to bed.
Aiden, roll me fate dice.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
my favorite.
Yikes.
Ow.
-2.
I will be right
Is
back
that
as I go to the bathroom and contemplate what I'm gonna do to you all.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
Sounds like I'll be right back. I have to go get my my minis.
Have to go get his giant,
Plus
the
minis.
biggest mini he's got.
Sorry, I don't have enough D12 for the damage that you're taking. Well, sorry guys.
That's fine. It happens.
Oh boy.
That's
We're
the
gonna
biggest
go
mini I've
Skyline
got.
again.
Got a small problem
nice.
about getting out of here quickly, though, is what I'll say. Is that we can't do that.
Yeah.
Because you have.
I know you guys are talking about it. -2 fate isn't that bad. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's only
That
when
was
-3
sarcasm.
happens. -3 is where your mind gets controlled and
Your body gets swapped and
get thrown into the
Mine-
Feywild.
Yeah, just
Minus
just
you
think
lose 40 years of your life.
just think that was on a -3. What if
Yeah,
that
that
had
was
been a
-3.
-4?
Well, I think Noah would have straight up died.
At -4, you fight an aboleth at half health.
Yep.
Oh no.
Not
That's exactly
the
what
aboleth is
happened.
at half health. You're at half health.
No, you're both at half health, which makes the aboleth more desperate. Desperate aboleth. All attacks are
Oh,
all attacks
man.
are reckless attacks.
Aboleth at our level would be rough.
Yes,
I
very
think
rough.
deadly.
Well, it almost killed 3 of our party at what, level 10, level 11?
Yeah, and you guys have
Yeah.
like what, 6 people?
Only
No,
three of
Goldie
them
had
were
only
to-
there.
half of them.
Yeah, we split
Goldie
the
had
party.
to come. Goldie had to come Deus Ex Machina.
You guys split the party and half
Yeah,
the
Mark,
party
we split
fought.
the party.
They rolled really badly on their fate.
minus 4 fate, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's like when you get back, hey, how'd your part go? It was okay. And then they're all like bloody.
Man, it was not good.
It was not.
It was real bad.
I've heard stories.
Poor Shauna, you hear a fair amount of noise. It's a communal bunk area, so you're trying to filter it out and get some sleep. And the one thing that wakes you up is a tiny dragon-like noise that is quickly stifled as a door opens and closes.
Nope. Chasing.
Okay.
Hunching Noah on the way out the door.
Just roll me
Get
a
up.
d20. Roll me a d20 and don't roll bad.
It's a 2. It's a fucking 2.
Right.
What?
Oh, Aiden.
Aiden.
Aiden,
Geez, sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I would not have noticed it. I would not have noticed it with my 19 perception passive.
you would have as well. So thankfully, Korishana totally you catch the sound as well as the whiff of like something rushing across your face. You're like, nice cool breeze. Wait, you're also
Dinner's ready.
Oh no.
Let's go. We gotta go.
All right. He'll rush down.
I
Yeah,
guess
dinner
I don't
is,
hear anything
dinner
with
is dragon steak
16.
tonight.
I feel like I could only get one of the 2 of you, so I went with the one who owns the dragon. Sorry.
Instead of the fastest one.
Man, look, Korishana is reacting in the moment. That's Noah's dragon. We gotta go get it. I
Do
mean,
I
she
have
did
time to
say
wake
out
someone
loud,
up?
we gotta go, so I don't know if that wakes you up.
Does Noah have time to wake up Lowell?
Yes, but it's gonna lag you behind to do that.
But he runs so much faster than we do.
Noah's going to go to wake up Lowell, but also tell Korshana to let Nim know.
Okay,
Can you do that?
I do that. Well,
Uh,
if I see him.
Nim, make me
Oh yeah, you have to
perception roll.
Got it.
It's good.
Do I see the
was,
person running away with our dragon?
Not yet.
I almost
I'm
had trouble
not
reading
kinda
that because of
set
the
the
spaces
scene
too.
here. So basically what happened is it sounded like somebody or something took the dragon bag and shuffled out of the door. Korshana, you woke up, tried to wake up Noah, missed horribly, didn't want to pause, and just decided to go for the door instead. Noah, you were
Yep.
waking up anyways, and you kind of like gotta like roll over, get up, find where Lowell was sleeping, because even though it's the same night, you still gotta remember like, all right, communal bunk beds. Just find the furriest. It's kind of dark. I think it's this one. Smack, 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 smack. Are you like concentrating on waking him up, or are you just gonna try and like get him before you leave?
Yeah, just trying to get him before I leave.
Roll me a d20.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Roll better than a 2.
Yeah, Lowell, you wake up at that.
Oh,
I think
what's going on?
somebody took him.
There were a
somebody
couple
took-
people that came downstairs, Nim, because it's early morning, and you have been able to just kind of chill in the for the night. You were able to chill because you had special permission to, and there's like a certain time when it opens up for everybody to kind of move through. There's like an offshoot that allows people to just come downstairs and outside, so that way they don't bother the main room or have to go in the kitchen or the back room for Iro and a must. So you catch a fair amount of people coming down wanting to eat, some just going outside, all dressed in different garbs and what have you. You don't really see this in particular. There's just too many people that are moving about, and none of them really stick out to you.
Well, I don't do anything because I don't know. I have no clue anything's wrong.
Okay. And it's at that time, Korashana, that you would have made your way downstairs, but you haven't really seen who it was specifically. You think it was a taller person, though.
I'm looking for the bag, and I guess it takes a bonus action for me to mind link with Nim and go dragon thief, and then keep looking for the bag.
Name's like rude.
You'll catch a glimpse of it just as it goes outside from the offshoot.
Can I cast hold person? 60-foot range.
Yeah, but it's a question of whether or not you get. Roll me. I don't really want to do another fate dice. What do you have? Do you have nature, arcana?
Neither of those things. I can roll a wisdom check. That's my casting mod.
Go for it. Roll me a wisdom check.
All right, let's try the other d20 I pulled out. Not great. 13.
Not quite. Just slips out of your range before you catch him.
I'm running after them.
Okay.
And I will cast hold person if I get the chance.
Sure. What are the rest of you doing? Noah and Lowell.
Running downstairs.
Following and saying, "What's going on? Why are we running?"
Lowell, you can keep up with Noah just fine, but you have no idea what's happening.
I'll explain as I'm running down that that somebody has taken him.
There is a fair amount of people in the stairwell. Korashana, I didn't make her roll because she managed to catch like the first wave.
Mm-hmm.
But by the time you guys are coming downstairs, there is another wave. So are you trying to push past them, or are you going to just kind of wait?
Hearing about stolen dragon, kind of gonna
I'm not
try
gonna
and
shove
weave
people,
through and
but
just kind of.
I like hug the wall. If possible.
Great.
As big as Noah is.
Aiden, make me acrobatics. Lowell, make me acrobatics.
I'm good at that. I'm not. Let's see.
Good question. Nim knows where party members are, like, relative to him, right? Oh,
Oof.
no.
Noah, you try to squeeze against the wall, and just at that moment, there's like a half orc who is trying to get out of the way of Lowell for some reason, because Lowell was like, and he like pushes you against the wall, and you're like, please stop. And he's like, oh, sorry, you're okay.
And Lowell's booking it now.
Where are you booking it?
Trying to see if I can catch up to Korashana.
You see Korashana, she's at the bottom of the stairwell and has made her way, trying to make her way outside of the side passageway.
Okay. I guess
That heads out to the street immediately.
I'll head along there then.
Okay. Nim, what are you doing?
He got told Dragon Thief, and that was about it. He knows where other people are, right? Does he have that innately, or does he have to look for them?
Korshana had started casting a spell, which is a little unusual. So some people would have seen her and kind of glanced at her. Even a must would have kind of like, what's going on? Lowell then flipped his way. Because your attention is at that spot, you would have seen Lowell. You don't see Noah, and Keither is next to you.
We need to go.
Okay.
I guess you'd start heading to where the rest of the party already is.
Sure.
So is Noah.
Yeah. Let's do this.
All right, Korshana, back to you.
Oh, well, Lowell's coming up right behind me, right?
Yes.
I mean, I'm running full speed for this person to try and cast Hold Person on them. But if I see them and Lowell is faster than me, I will also point that person out to Lowell because he's faster than me.
You would have gotten
Like, a lot
outside
faster.
of the place, and you saw which direction they went, and you would have been able to. You can either cast Hold Person or point him out to Lowell.
How far away from him?
It's close enough for you to cast Hold Person.
I will do that.
Okay. What's your save?
The wisdom save. 16.
They fail. They get locked in place.
All right. I run up to them and I'm hoping that my friends will help me grapple them.
You run closer to them, but you won't reach them in time. But you
Need
also
to
notice,
resave every round, right?
yeah, you also noticed somebody paused, saw that they're locked in place, and took the bag from their hand.
Shit! All right. Can I point that out to Lowell?
No.
Okay.
So,
Fair enough.
Lowell, I need you to make me a perception check.
God damn it.
Yep, bet they are. What do they
No,
look like?
But they both
Silent?
are.
So, Lowell, you would have seen Korshana go out, cast a spell, somebody freeze in place, and somebody else take the bag from them and continue running off.
I'm gonna run after him.
Okay.
How far ahead of me are they?
How fast can you go? What, 120 feet, I think?
If I use
like
Step of the
140.
Wind, it would be 45
Whatever the distance
times
is for
3.
instant transmission.
135, I think.
Okay. It's early enough morning that there aren't too many people out there, but there is enough that you would have to either weave around them or go through them somehow.
I wouldn't run through people, but I'd kind of take as short of a route as I could to get to the person.
Okay. Because of your short stature and the amount of movement you can go, you can catch up to the other person who has the bag.
And would I have anything left that I could do at that point, or was that
Nope.
everything just to catch up?
That's everything just to catch up to him.
Okay.
No, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to get down the freaking stairs.
The
And then,
half-orc actually
yeah.
helps you. He's like, all right, my bad.
Just toss me
Hold on,
down.
hold on.
Just toss me down.
He doesn't toss you down, but he actually clears the way for you to get down,
Yeah.
so you're able to make it down there.
Thank you. Sorry about that. And then
But
I'll try to catch
your
up to
two companions are gone, and all you see is Nim and Keithra.
Nim. Did you see where Korshana and Lowell went?
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah, this way.
I think somebody took him. You want to help us get her back?
Trying to.
See you in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Nim, what are you doing?
How far away are they, distance-wise? Did you say in
You're
feet?
still technically in the building with Noah.
Okay. Then I have to go outside the building.
Yep.
Is outside the building 30 feet or less?
You can make it outside the building. Make a perception roll.
You got it. It's not gonna be good, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you see.
Oh, okay.
You see Lowell running after somebody. You see a tall orc who's locked into place, who you think Korshan had tagged, and the bag, and a human that's holding it, that is surprised at this tiny shifter who is like fucking zoomed up next to him. And he's like,
If you had to determine a distance of how many feet away they are now
120
that
feet.
120 feet?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I still have time to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Dimension
Yeah.
Door and catch up. Cause I can also move quickly.
All right. So you pop right in next to the other guy, and he's like, "What is going on?" At the bottom of the round, Im pops out of the bag, is not happy, and takes a bite at this human who has a grab of her, and chomps him fucking good. And he's like, "Ow!" See if she hangs on. She does not.
You
She goes flying.
raised that girl well.
Anyway.
Oh, baby.
So he
It-
tosses the bag up. She doesn't stay onto him, so her teeth just kind of like slip right off, and she goes tumbling up in the air.
I'm trying to catch her if I see that, which I would assume I would see that being cut.
Trying to flap her wings, but she's all like jumbled up because she's like cartwheeling in the air, and there are a bunch of people who see this.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh no.
Trying to catch.
Korshana, you're up.
How far away is M and this other guy?
100 from you? Yeah, roughly 120
Yeah.
feet.
Okay. That's not gonna help me, I don't think. That's only 30 feet. Well, can I tell if the guy who just threw her up in the air is planning to try and get her, like, based on his body language?
What's your passive insight?
18.
No, he looks like he's done with this shit.
All right. Then I am not going to stop concentrating on holding the orc.
Okay.
I will just dash in that direction.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm 60 feet away.
Lol.
I try and get him.
Make me a deck save. Damn.
Yay!
Nice.
Hey.
Work.
Lowell runs up the human and grabs Im as she's cartwheeling through the air.
Is the bag gone at this point?
The bag's on the ground. You don't have time to do anything else.
Okay.
No, what are you doing?
Can I finally get out of that tavern?
Yes, you're out of the tavern.
Do I see?
Roll me
see the-
perception.
Okay, perception. Oh boy.
Oh, actually, not for you. Your perception's high enough. You would have seen Lowell jump up in the air above most everybody else and catch him.
Okay,
and
great.
start coming back down.
Okay. Do I see that the orc is held also?
Yes.
Okay. I'm still gonna run as far as I can to try to catch up.
When
with
was I
him.
supposed to roll for him?
Wisdom
What's your
save.
save again, Bex?
16.
Wisdom?
Mhm.
I don't think he would make that. Okay. Yeah, he's still up.
Excellent.
What are you doing, Noah? Sorry.
I'm just trying to run as fast as I can, dash with my action to try to catch up to them.
Okay. Nim, your turn.
Do people seem freaked out yet or not yet?
Oh yeah.
Okay. How far
A couple
away
people are pointing out the flipping, cartwheeling shifter in the air that just caught a red dragon whelp. A couple of people are pointing out the fact that there's an orc that's held, although that's not really that big of a deal. That you are getting some spectators for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, this seems bad. Boy, he really wants to just teleport everyone out of here right now. Like that's number one on his list of things that seem like a good idea right now. But
The
he
number one go-to move.
Yeah, he needs permission first, right? I think he's been told that he needs to check with everyone first. Let's see, what can we do? I guess
Ideally.
I've still got one spell slot left. How close is Lowell?
He's cartwheeling in front, above you.
Damn it. Okay. That's not gonna work. It's a touch spell. So
I mean, we'll say he landed by the time you want to do something. So
I was gonna try to put invisibility on Nim and Lowell and the dragon to
Yeah, that's
at
fine.
least, yeah, give us some time.
So the rest of you see Nim, Lowell, and the dragon disappear.
Ooh, I can't mind link with you if I can't see you. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Human, who just tossed in, is like, fuck this shit, and moves to blend in with the crowds.
Bye, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can still see him. He's not that great at it. Back to you, Korshana. M is
Shit.
pretty comfortable in your grip, V.
Okay.
She recognizes you.
All right, so I dashed. Did I go past the orc?
Yes.
All right. Well, since they can save every round anyway. Oh, but it's at the end of their turn. So that would buy us another round if I don't recast. I just don't see the point in chasing both of these guys. And I no longer see my dragon and assume that Nim has that under control. It's a good assumption.
Totally.
I am going to go.
For all we know, Nim left this timeline with Lowell and Dim.
With only half
Yeah,
of the
right.
party.
I'm
Nim
gonna
went
go
back in time to fix this.
Yeah, we're expecting Heek to come back for me and Korshana.
Oh, boy.
Right. I'm gonna go back to the orc and start tying him up.
I will help if I can make it.
Okay, based on his position, you can only tie his arms in front of him.
Oh, because he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
That's,
My impression of hold purse is you can't move his body while it's
That's
still
fine.
in place.
I guess my question is, really, will it help us grapple him if I tie him up? Because I am not strong. My friend Noah is, though.
He's a really
No,
strong
I still-
dude.
Not. No, it's
Oh, I thought
Um,
I thought that belt made you stronger.
no, it gives me more constitution. It makes me stronger.
Oh yeah, he's also
When I'm
got a 5
drinking
o'clock
ale.
shadow right now.
It makes me stronger when I'm drinking ale. Also, it's a grayish blue.
You could definitely tie his legs up, you think, because that makes it really hard for him to kind of do anything.
Yeah.
But you're struggling to see if there's a way to stop him from using his pretty strong body, because he's an orc and he's a tall orc. He's probably gonna overpower you almost instantaneously.
We have to kill him.
I mean, yeah, his friend is a human. All right, I'll do the riskier thing then. Instead of going back to the orc, from where I'm standing, they're both within 60 feet of me. I'm gonna recast hold person at 3rd level and hold both of them at the same time.
I thought that
But
was a
it does mean he
concentration
gets to-
spell.
Yeah. So I'm basically dropping concentration to recast,
I
but
don't
now
on
on
both
2
of them.
targets.
Got it. They must be within 30 feet of each other when you target them.
It does say that, doesn't it? Just kidding. I'm sorry, this turn is taking too long. I'm just gonna hold the human. That orc's just gonna run away. Ain't shit I can do.
You get the human. The orc's like, let's see, we'll say
This guy want to start a fight with us in the street? I don't think he does.
he's gonna start
That's my
running
guess.
away. He's gonna start running away. Lowell, it's your turn.
Probably lost for a moment, being like, oh, now I can't see myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I move closer to the human so I can go get him next turn.
I think he'll wait to see what's going on at this point, because he...
Okay. M starts making some happy noises at you.
Scritch.
Okay. No, what
Should
do you
have
do?
taught him how to be an introvert. I will. I'll probably say, if you guys are invisible, I'm gonna cast see invisibility, so that they don't have to drop invisibility.
You see Nim and Lowell and M.
Great. And I will say, thanks for catching, Lowell. How about we? I'm gonna go see if I can help Gorshana, but we might want to take it off the street.
You should grab the bag. I don't know what would happen if I grabbed it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll grab the bag then.
Okay. Nim, what do you do?
Can Nim... Does talking telepathically to Keither cost an action?
Nope.
Okay. I think he would... Okay, so he would tell her to let them know to meet up back at the tavern, at the Musts, and I guess let Lowell know, Noah's right, we should get out of here. Let's find somewhere to hide at, back at the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
You know there are like no places to hide there, right?
Kitchen. I'll hang out.
Yeah, the kitchen. Kitchen. So we're gonna go hide in the kitchen.
Keither will tell you no because she's near you. They're gonna go back to the tavern and try and find a place to hide.
All right. Sounds good.
Korshana, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna tie up this motherfucker, who I think I might be able to actually grapple.
Okay. Make me a dexterity check. Straight dexterity.
All right, dice. Don't fuck me, Gil. 16.
Okay. He does not have enough to save. Lowell, your turn.
I start walking back to the tavern.
With the bag.
Okay, we're gonna drop out of initiative order now.
Sick.
Korshan, at this point, there are a couple guards you think are approaching you as you have this human tied up. Noah, you can see this. Lowell and Nim, you're already heading back to the tavern, so I'm assuming you won't be seeing this.
Probably right.
Keithra's still with you, Noah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm going to help Lowell put him back in the bag, and then I'm going to.
I think we should wait until we're off the street, since we're invisible.
I think the dragon's invisible, but the bag is visible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, never mind that. I will go to where Korshana is. See if she needs help then.
What is that called? Lisa Zorhaus, I think. I just need to double check.
Who the military is here?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
see. I have a pretty good idea.
So I don't know again about positioning or whatever, but she's trying to just
Okay.
like tie his hands so that she can ask him questions
We'll
when
say
he's not
it's
held,
a
so.
Minotaur and a.
Sunbreaker Groon.
It's not Sunbreaker.
Ah, the hottest man in the universe.
A Minotaur and a Goblin.
Oh,
And
It's
the
Sunbreaker.
Minotaur is like, what's going on?
it's a Sunbreaker and not.
Yeah, right. They're together now, just like not dreamed.
Yeah.
This one attempted to steal from us. I wish to know who sent him.
What did he attempt to steal from you?
Something of great importance.
Can you release what you have on him so he can at least defend himself?
As long as you're here to ensure that he does not run away, of course, and I will drop concentration.
Okay. The man, like, fucking, what the fuck? The Minotaur then turns. Is what she said true? Did you try to steal from him? He's like, no, she just fucking jumped me out of nowhere and started tying me up.
Why would I do that?
That's a good question. What did he attempt to steal from you? Did you retrieve it?
Yes, my companions have taken it somewhere safe.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish to know who sent him and who told him about what I possess.
Hmm.
Because this idiot didn't figure it out on his own.
Well, you have two options. Since we don't really have what it is that was to be stolen from, we have your word versus his word.
And my companions.
Sure. Who are all in your party.
They just walked up. Ask them.
It's not the point, lady. The point is, we can stand here for a few moments and have you discuss amongst each other, or we can just take him in.
Korshana looks at Noah.
Well, I think that
No, damn it, you guys.
Don't worry about it.
I know not of this system. What do you think, Noah?
well, I think that if it allows us to question the individual ourselves, then I will tell you what he stole from us. I am raising a baby dragon, and we have not told anyone about it, but this fella seems to know that we have it. and so attempted to steal it.
He blurts out, "They got a red dragon whelp inside the city." And the Minotaur's like, "Is that true?"
Yes, it's true, but it's harmless. It's not trying to hurt anybody.
That's not for you to decide. You shouldn't be bringing in dragon whelps, especially red dragon whelps, inside the city.
Why not?
That can cause a lot of chaos.
I think this man here on the floor is causing more chaos than my dragon.
That's correct.
He
Our
bit
dragon
me!
harmed
Well, because you tried to steal him.
Steal her.
Listen,
Okay.
if this man had not tried to steal my dragon, nobody in the city would have even known that she was in the city in the first place.
This is true.
We're not trying to cause trouble.
And yet they bring a red dragon whelp in who bit me, by the way.
Shut your mouth, unless you're telling us who sent you and who told you about our companion.
Minotaur's like, "Oh, God. You got anything? No? Do you ever have anything? Great. Okay, look. All we have right now is this man trying to steal from you, supposedly your red dragon thing, was bit by it. You want to know why he was after it. I want to know why you brought it in the city.
Because I can't leave it. We have business here, but I have to take care of it. As you're supposed to do with creatures that you are raising, if you want to raise them properly.
She is our charge, but she does no harm unless someone unceremoniously grabs her and tries to steal her from her family.
She is a red dragon. They tend to lean towards things that are
You know
harm.
nothing of our companion.
I don't care about your companion. I care about the fact that they are a red dragon.
That
There
is
is
an
already
unfair
a
accusation.
wide ban against any dragon eggs in the city because people keep bringing them in, trying to raise them as their own, and they cause havoc.
Is this a law
Yeah.
that no one would have known about?
You do recall the very first quest giver that talked to you about trying to make sure that there weren't dragon eggs that keep getting brought into the city.
She's not an egg.
It's not an egg. Well, I mean, like yeah, well. So from what it sounds like, it's this whole incident and the fact that I was stolen from was because I set myself up for it in the first place. Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me that I am outside the law just because I'm trying to raise a creature well and properly.
I'm telling you, the laws in the city are don't bring dragon eggs and or dragon whelps in because they have proven to be difficult to maintain and control. And if they grow out of control, it is difficult for us to get them back in control.
I don't live here, and I don't plan on staying here long.
You might want to delete that, Brett.
What?
You might want to delete that, Brett.
Delete what?
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Anyways, go ahead.
Okay. I have not planned on staying here long, and I cannot leave my dragon unattended.
All
I
right.
had quick business here in the city. I had to.
This is what I got. The situation right now seems to be under control. There's no mass chaos. There are some people who are whispering already. I'm going to tell you this. I know for a fact the people around this city aren't really keen on dealing with them. And I've already heard some mentions as I came up here with my companion about somebody having a red dragon whelp. So even if I said I'm not going to pursue this, it's too late. So in terms of what has happened here, whether or not this person has tried to steal your pet is kind of inconsequential. You all have it taken care of. I have better things to do. My companion has better things to do. I'm sure you all have better things to do. There's no dead body. There's no mass chaos. There's no people screaming down the road. Most of this is taken care of. You should probably leave town for a bit and let this calm down, because I'm not going to be the one who's going to be coming after you. It's going to be Harper's who are going to start coming after you.
Listen,
I want to know why.
we're planning on leaving today. We just want to know why this man was after him, who sent him, so that we can avoid this kind of situation in the future.
Okay.
That's all.
You can ask him some questions while I'm here. As soon as I leave, you need to let him go. I don't want to see any dead bodies on the street.
We won't.
No intention
We
of
don't
hurting
harm
this person.
I understand your intention.
As long as he doesn't attack me.
So Noah will.
All I want is information.
Noah will go down to the. Noah will go down to the human and cast Cure Wounds on his dragon bite.
Oh, now you want to heal me, huh?
Do you feel like talking?
What do you want me to tell you? You got a red dragon whelp. There's a bounty on him.
Who put up the bounty?
The Harpers, because they don't want that shit inside the city.
You don't seem like somebody who'd be doing it for the out of the goodness of your heart.
I want the money. Simple as that. 500 gold piece per red dragon whelp. That shit's good.
How did you know we possessed a
can I-
red dragon?
You had it inside the tavern? As soon as I woke up, I saw it crawling around in your bag.
Does this guy seem like he's telling the truth?
Make an insight.
I would like to guide you, but I bet I can't do that. Because how would I know he's making an insight check?
Yeah. No. That's
Yeah.
It's an 8.
It basically, it's.
Korshan, I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this fellow. Unless we
Good,
had,
let
like,
me
a
go.
Zone of Truth spell, but
That is not a power I possess. I'm not Merle High Church. I cast. No, I think you're correct. Let's just.
Look, obviously, I'm not going to get it, and you're not going to let me back in the tavern, and they're probably not going to let me back in the tavern. I'm just going to go, and you're never going to see me again.
Good idea.
great. Well, we're planning on leaving town anyway.
Great. Can you untie me?
Yep, he'll untie him.
Great.
Yep. I'll
Great.
take my rope back.
Minotaur and Goblin are still there, like, all right.
Korshana waits till he's like 30 feet away and then mind links with him and just says, run.
Run. You run.
She looks satisfied as she turns back towards the tavern.
Noah's not even going to acknowledge the guards anymore. He's going to head back to the tavern.
Yep.
Great.
go.
Whatever. Don't cause any trouble. They walked off. Okay. You're all back in the tavern.
Are companions visible?
I think so. Oh, the invisible ones? No, I think they're still in the kitchen.
Invisible.
If they can be. Who's in
Both
the
of
kitchen
you
right
make
now?
me dex saves
You got it.
because people are using the kitchen to cook.
Yep. This is not a well thought out plan, it was just a plan.
Lowell's
Ooh.
fine.
Nim is
Nim.
not.
Oh,
Gets in the way constantly. Candace and one of the other youngins are in there helping cooking, and they keep bumping into Nim. They're like, "What the fuck is going on? Like,
It's like-
Wow.
I'm hitting nothing. Literally nothing is here, and I'm hitting into it. What the hell?"
it's like Iron Chef if the camera people were all like invisible.
Yeah.
Wow. Iro teaching these kids some foul language.
Maybe it was,
Have you met Iro? She swears like a goddamn sailor.
Well,
And Must
I
is
think
like,
Noah
"Order
still
up."
has.
And Janice is like, "There's something going on with this kitchen. It's freaking haunted or something. I keep running into things."
Well, Noah can see them.
And Must is like, "It's not haunted, dear. You're imagining things." "No, I'm not. I swear. It's happened again." It's like she runs into him again and drops something on the ground. She's like, "Oh my god."
Not enough room in this kitchen for him to like be anywhere that people won't be.
Nim is like me in real life when I'm trying to avoid people. I don't actually avoid people. I'm just like standing there, like, oh god, oh god, like, oh god. Oh, should have dodged that one. Noah will go into the kitchen and be like, "I think you guys can." Nim, Lowell, I think you guys can come out now.
Okay.
"What are you doing in the kitchen?" This is Jandis. "Like, I'm trying to cook here. There's
Yep,
already
sorry
enough
about that.
problems going on."
Sorry about that, Jandis. I'm just getting the ghost out of your kitchen.
See, I knew it. This kitchen is haunted.
But now it's
Mom!
not. It's not gonna be any longer.
Not haunted, honey.
Alright, if Noah wants them to drop invisibility right here in the kitchen, then sure, why not? Is that the implication? Because you said we could come out now, so.
However Nim takes it.
Nim, make me another dex save.
Yeah, you got it. Dex save.
There's gonna be so much pepper in her food.
Oh, yeah.
Candace is gonna be like, oh, "There's a hot guy in here all of a sudden."
Nim reappears right in front of Jandis, and she like freaks out and tosses some food near you. You manage to miss most of it, but some of it kind of splatters across your shoulder and arms. She's like, "What the?
No.
Why? Why are you in here?
Chester's
that's not-
still with the dragon.
Why are you in here? Aw, but why?"
That's not what I meant by. You can come out now. I meant like come out of the kitchen.
Everybody out of the kitchen! Out of the kitchen!
Sorry about that, Jandis.
You're gonna have to be more specific next time.
Yeah, common's a frustrating language.
You tend to have to be pretty specific when you tell them things.
Out
Yeah.
of the kitchen!
As
Oh,
yeah,
I say
right,
as I'm
sorry.
walking out
Right,
of the
let's-
kitchen.
Must is giving you all a look of like,
Sorry, must. We didn't mean it. That's pretty good.
Candace would never do that, but it'd be freaking amazing if she did that.
Language.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Now what are you all doing?
No clue.
Probably walking up to Noah to get the bag to
Yeah.
put him
Yeah,
back in.
Yeah.
Noah,
yeah.
God,
Noah
no.
clearly has the plan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Korshana never went into the kitchen, so I guess I'm in the main tavern, just like waiting for my friends to
Yeah,
come
we're just
back.
bringing the
You
dragon
see
out. in
Lowell
full
walk
view.
out with him in his hands, like, here's a
Oh,
baby
God.
dragon.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
going to
like,
rush up. I'm gonna rush
And
up
I must
and,
have
and
just like,
bag
oh,
him.
fuck.
yeah, I
Like,
mean, Nim
gonna
is
rush
like,
up and
but she
bag
has the
him.
look.
yeah,
And like
Nim
the
was,
entire tavern, it is almost literally record scratches. Like everyone's like,
I thought Noah
Yeah.
had to come in order to tell us that it was safe to come out.
Yeah.
So I figured I was walking up to him before walking out to hand him over.
Yeah.
Walking up to him in the kitchen to put him in the bag in the kitchen.
so I have to like reduct all this, huh?
Uh-huh. That is
I'm-
exactly what we're asking for, yes.
I mean, what exactly would Noah said? Yell from across the tavern, "Hey, it's safe to come out now."
Yes.
And then all the sheet
I
of
just
bread
don't remember
that's
any
come out
of you
the
saying you put
corners.
him in the bag. That's all I'm saying.
I
That's
mean, Nim
exactly what
didn't,
V
so-
said he was doing. He said he was going to Noah to put him in the bag.
After it,
Either way, Noah's
All
going
right.
to rush
Tim's
up
in the bag.
whether or not people
the
see
cat
it.
is not out of the bag.
Yeah.
Yet. Again.
You have him in your bag, Noah. Congratulations.
That was one way to wake up.
I will speak in Draconic, or whisper in Draconic, and say, sorry about that. I hope that you are okay.
He will say back, Papa.
Okay. I'll say, well, thank you for catching him. And
No problem.
yeah, and Nim, thank you for making them invisible so that we didn't draw any more attention.
Of course.
And let's go meet up with Korshana, yes. And then he'll say to Korshana, thanks for slowing down those thieves.
Glad I woke up.
We should probably head out soon.
Do we
Yeah,
have
that's a good
anything
idea.
further we wish to do in Asarius?
I don't know, but it's probably not safe to be here much longer.
Mm-hmm. Does Im? Can I just check real quick if Im still has the cloak of Elvenkind on her?
Yep.
Okay.
I totally forgot about that. We're gonna say she actually took it off.
Okay. All right. Then I will. Where is it then?
It's in the bag.
Okay.
She like
You know,
tucked it off of her cute little dragon
Yeah,
body.
She wriggled out of it during the night.
I'll put it back on. I'll put it back on her and say, is this
Maybe you shouldn't
uncomfortable
do
for
that.
you, Draconic?
Maybe you shouldn't do that in the out
Right.
where everybody can see us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. I won't do that then.
So, guess it might be best to say our goodbyes and head out.
Sorry, I have to cut our visit short, guys.
Believe we gained everything we meant to gain when we came here.
Yep.
We probably could have gone back to your workshop to sleep, honestly.
That's true.
I suppose we didn't know we would need to unceremoniously leave when we went to bed last night.
Yeah.
Well, we going back to your workshop, or are we going to Urzen?
That is a good question. We have business in Urzen. We have to see about that other shard.
Alexa, stop.
I think we should go.
Lowell, what do you think?
Hmm. Going to Urzen, it might be difficult with them along. If we ran into this here, would probably be putting her in danger there as well.
I'm not sure leaving her behind is much better for her, but I suppose that's Noah's call.
Noah will whisper in Draconic. Do you want to be left in the workshop?
Ah.
Should have taught her yes or no.
He's just a baby.
She could have said stop.
You're right. I'd like to bring her along if you all don't mind.
Okay. Well, probably should teleport from in the middle of the tavern.
Probably not.
Well, Nim,
Do we even have a means to accurately teleport to Urzen?
yes, I think so. The cloaks I made for all of you are made from leathers we acquired in Urzen. Does that count?
I don't know if you would know if it would count or not until he tries.
Noah,
you can
does
just
that
take a
count?
Oh
caravan.
boy.
Or, you
Sharks
know, you
because
can just
he-
take a caravan over to Urzen. Darlings.
Of course.
It's a lot slower.
But more
Korshana
exciting.
looks at Ebb and goes, "How did I know you'd be right behind me?"
I mean, you're the talk of the town. I had my suspicions, but to have them confirmed, juicy.
I think we should leave.
Yeah.
I can help if you'd like.
No, we really wouldn't. Thanks.
Yeah, we've had enough help from you.
I've never helped you.
It's complicated.
Insight check.
Go for it. Go for it.
Got a +0 to this, but he would insight check them saying that.
Good luck. Good luck beating her deception
Ooh,
stat.
15. Yeah, I don't think so.
Hard to read.
She's telling the truth.
Shall we?
Hmm. You sure there's nothing I can offer for you?
How shall I put this? Can't imagine there's any deal we could make with you that would work out better for us than for you.
Oh, that's true. But it's more of a mutual benefit.
No.
Just because I get 3 gold pieces and you only get 2 doesn't mean it's worse for you.
Are we leaving?
Wait, that does sound worse for us though.
As opposed to you getting 0 gold pieces, darling.
Well, yeah. I'd like to get 3 though.
The point is I have connections that you do not. Where you would normally get 0 gold pieces, you instead get 2, but I get 3. That is the point.
Right. Anyway, let's go. Let's head somewhere else then. It was nice talking to you, Eb.
Ta-ta.
Don't follow this time.
I didn't
Yeah,
follow
but
you the
not.
first time.
Liar.
Really, do you think I would dirty my hands like that?
Is
Send
Eb
someone, do it
telling
yourself.
the truth? Does Noah think Eb is telling the truth?
Make an insight roll.
One of these days. No. And today's not
Oh,
that day.
it's so close to the 22.
So
Why
close,
do it
so-
myself when I have others that can do it for me? It's as simple as that.
What others?
Plenty of others, darling. You don't think I have fans? I have plenty of fans.
Don't doubt that. Well,
Why don't you go talk to them then?
But getting the information from the source is much better.
it was nice knowing you, Eb. And then Noah will start heading out.
Following the party.
You know, absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Oh, we'll get one of these.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Korshana won't do it. She'll just leave.
You all leave the
Do
tavern.
what?
So tempted to do some dumb shit, guys.
I mean, I think every character has their 3 strikes, so.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to tell you not to do it.
No, I
And
think
Noah's-
Korshana knows better than to do what I'm thinking about having her do, which is say hello to your prince for us as we walk out.
Oh,
She's not gonna do
Jesus.
that.
Nope.
gonna do it.
That's kind of bad, but you know,
That's
it's your
not
character.
occurred to me.
It's your
That's not
character.
occurred to me.
I
And
can't tell you
Korshana's
not
dumb,
to.
but she's not unwise, so she won't do it.
Oh boy.
She didn't do it.
Just
Okay.
thought about doing
Walk. Guess we're walking back to the stables where we teleported in.
Sure, I
Good
mean,
idea.
Nim just didn't want to like do this like in full view of everyone in the tavern, which is how you kept holding off
Definitely
on
not.
teleporting.
Definitely not.
Good.
Damn it. I want to say bye to West.
You know.
Wave by to Must as we walk out.
Yeah.
I guess Iroh
Thanks
can
for
see
your help.
everything going on.
Iroh's not there.
Oh, she's not?
No, she
He's
deals with
ignored.
ornaments during the day.
Oh, it was a must.
Yep, I must ways to you guys.
I guess we wave back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I-
Korshana's
I'd
like,
waved.
thanks a must.
Mhm. Yeah, waving back.
Nice.
Bye.
Okay.
Noah, can you
Yep.
do your little trick to make sure that no one is following us?
Okay. I'll, well, has it still been has it been an hour yet since I cast it?
Ooh, probably not.
No.
Okay, so I would still have it up because it's not concentration.
Hmm.
Wait.
So I'll keep a lookout behind us to see if anyone looks shady.
As soon as you leave the tavern, you see Flo across the street.
Great.
Well, I'll say Flo's over there. Can you see him?
He's not invisible. He's literally just leaning up against the wall, just watching the tavern.
Okay. All right. Well,
He waves some fingers at you.
anyway, I'll ask I'll just point out like anyone that looks shady and ask
Nobody
them-
else. You don't see anybody that's
They see-
invisible.
Okay. Because I can't tell if they're really invisible. I'd have to cross-reference with other party members.
I thought it highlights if they are.
Do you see like a magic aura around them? Like,
Oh, really? Because it doesn't say anything on the spell. It just says you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible.
oh,
Oh, only ethereal. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, it would just be like you'd be able to tell us if someone like followed us into the stables, right?
Yeah. Which is why I've been like flavoring my my like lookout with like if anyone looks shifty.
Yep.
Because I'm trying to see if anyone is like trying to appear invisible, like
You
they
see a
think they're
ghostly eye that shows up in the ethereal plane.
what?
Ghostly eye.
A ghostly eye?
Yep.
We cannot fight the hunger. That is too much.
No, it's not. It's not the hunger.
I will
We're being
point this
scryed on.
out. I will point. Yeah, we're being scryed on. Do I know? Am I familiar with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have some kind of dispel magic? We're being scryed on.
Let's just not say anything interesting for 10 minutes.
Something interesting.
You want to just I do have dispel magic. I will cast it. Let me know if it goes away. I will attempt to dispel it.
Does it go away? I will point Korshana to
You have to-
the eye
You have to roll.
to help her like aim it. I guess I don't know how that works.
Nope. I rolled a 14. I needed a 15.
Well,
You cast dispel magic. Bzzz. It's still there.
okay. Well,
Just wait.
yeah. Oh my god.
I'm familiar with this ability. It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I wonder who's watching. Hi.
Eb walks out of the front of the tavern. I thought you guys were leaving.
Yeah, we're waiting for some things to.
It's a free country, darling. I can go wherever I please.
Oh yeah, no.
Well-
It's, you do whatever you want.
We choose to leave not under your eye, so we'll wait if you refuse to drop this.
You know, I'm just very curious as to what you're doing here and why you're creating such massive attention to yourselves.
Guess you'll never know.
Just makes me even more curious.
Yep, it would.
I can tell that you aren't the bribing type. So surely there should be information you want to know. Something that I can give you that you wouldn't be able to find anywhere else.
I doubt that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Unless you'd be willing to prove you have information that we can't find anywhere else.
I've been all over the place. I've been in the Empire. I've been in the Dynasty. I've talked to princes. I've talked to
Doesn't mean you know
kings.
anything, though.
Oh, oof. Straight to the heart. That hurts. I know plenty of things. I'm obviously not going to sit here and tell them all to you. What's the point of being an information broker if I do that?
Yeah, I'm also, in my line of work, we also don't like people peering into our research. So forgive me for the harsh backlash.
Sorry, what did you say? Something in your research?
I'm sorry?
What did you say?
I didn't
We
say
don't like
anything.
we don't like people who.
What?
When you said out of character as a DM, I couldn't hear it. We don't like people who interfere. Is that what you said?
interfere or like peer into,
Peer
or
into.
like
Got it. Okay.
like kind of like a, you know, that scientific like a competitive like aspect where people are trying to like snipe other people's research.
So you would rather forge ahead on your own, ignoring any offer of assistance, instead of trying to trade information that could help you.
Depends on the person.
Well, okay.
The
And
cost
you
is too
deem me
great.
untrustworthy because
I don't like being cried on.
I'm not scrying you, darling. I'm standing in front of you.
All the more reason for us not to answer right now, then.
So you're saying somebody's scrying you right now? Interesting. Makes me even more curious.
Yeah, answering your questions seems to do us a lot of harm and you plenty of good.
Why is that? You've not answered any of my questions.
And yet you know plenty about us, don't you?
You have a reputation that far precedes you, so other people are going to talk about you. Do you not understand how rumors work?
Well, I guess that's what you're going to get to know about us then, isn't it?
So tight-lipped. Trying to
What
understand
motivation
this
do I have to tell
hostility.
you anything?
Again, information brokerage. If we want to trade information, I am more than willing to. I have not found a person who isn't interested in finding something out.
Not from you.
You have this hostility against me, and I don't understand what it is.
Answering that question gives you information about us.
Ooh, well, at least you're learning. That's fair. I would at least like to know if there's something I can atone for.
Well, how about this? If we have something we'd like to know and would like to trade with you, we will come find you.
I don't think you would. Based on your companion, I don't think you want to get anything from me, regardless of what it might be.
Then in that case, I'd rather you not pry.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying. Companion's awfully quiet.
Sure we can.
Jeez.
I don't need to say much. They have it under control.
Sorry, both of your companions are awfully quiet.
Noah's so proud of Lowell right now.
Yeah, Lowell's like, you're pretty.
Has it been 10 minutes yet? The longest 10 minutes ever.
All right. Guess I'll just go back in the tavern. And she turns and walks in the tavern, and as she does, you hear down the street, "Hey, you! Stop!"
Who's that toward? We can't tell.
Anybody who has high enough perception can tell that there's a group of individuals that look awfully like the Harpers coming your direction.
Oh, great.
Let's go.
Time to leave.
We got
Fuck it.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's go.
Nim reaches into the bag where M is, and then we're gonna try to go back to where are we going? Are we going to Urza? Where are we going?
Where are you going, Nim?
I was gonna assume Noah's workshop, but where are we going?
Do
Was
it.
it Urzan? It was Urzan, right? Did we have an item
We
for
didn't.
Urzan?
What?
We have the cloaks.
5 of you, just hold right there. We want to talk.
Workshop it is because we didn't figure this out yet.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright, we're going. Bye.
I think we had figured it out. It's just whether Nim would have realized it or not.
I don't like. Did you
We
give
did.
him the item? If he has the item, he knows where we're going. If you did not give him the item, he doesn't know where we're going.
I told him that his cloak that I made for him was made of
Cloak.
leather that I obtained in Urzan.
Okay, then we're going to Urzan. I just had to clarify whether or not he knew what item he's using, because otherwise he wouldn't know
I
where
did
we're
say
going.
that before
We're-
Eb interrupted us. That is what I
We're
was
going
saying.
to Urzan though, because we're not sure if it counts as an associated object.
Great, we're gonna try that. Grab the
while it was
cloak, grab
made-
him.
While the leather comes from Urzan,
We're
Thank you,
gonna,
Aiden.
We
we're gonna
may
find
end up
out.
in this
Yeah, we're
fall.
gonna find out, guys.
it would be as
Well,
I was
associated as
asking
using
if it
like.
counted, and we got
Yeah.
interrupted. So
It has to now, because that's where we're going.
Roll me 1d100.
You got
you are
it.
familiar with this place, so your chances are good regardless.
Sure.
But do you have to be familiar in the same timeline?
I think no.
Okay. Roll me another 1d100.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I honestly have no idea how that second roll's gonna turn out. Yeah, when you roll dice, it's a good sign. Bex and V are just like gone. Yeah, it seems fine.
It was just putting drops in my eyes.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
So we're gonna die a horrible death, aren't we?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I wonder what my next
I was
character
like-
is gonna be.
I was like, been there, done that. I mean, like, horrible death. Check. Way ahead of you.
Oh, too far.
I'm gonna get some water right quick.
You all show up on a road in the desert.
This doesn't look like Urzan, or
Nope.
even anywhere close to it.
Does this look like the environment on the road to Urzan?
Think so. The road heads north and south.
Oh, we're along the road. Oh, you said that. Sorry. Do we see? We've done this. We've done this trip before. Do we see mountains?
Yeah.
Okay. To our west?
You think so? Yeah.
Well, do we try and teleport again, or do we just walk the rest of the way?
We'll wait for Aiden to return.
Yeah.
More water's a good idea.
So hostile to Ebb. So
Come on, of
hostile.
course I am. I know what she's after.
So hostile. She was probably your best sleep partner too.
Trust me. Korashana did not forget. I almost also flirted with her. But the fact that she works for Marty outweighed all of the other things.
So hostile.
That's why Nim wasn't talking to her. He couldn't tell whether or not she knew who he was, so it was like the less that he said, the better.
Yeah.
Nim's learning.
Lowell was just quiet because he would have gotten yelled at if he said anything.
Oh boy, he would have.
Lowell is also learning. Hey, if he had gone, you're pretty, that would have been true.
Sure.
Thanks, honey.
If it wasn't for the
You're a-
Strang eye already being there, Nim was gonna ask what she wanted to know from us, just to get a
You're a
sense of what
fucking snack.
she was missing.
Fucking snack,
Not on
girl.
me.
It's like, or you just want to have sex with them, don't you?
Yeah, I mean,
Awesome.
honestly,
You just want to talk.
I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, right?
right, that's true.
No dying.
I'll try not to.
I'll be right back as well. That didn't work. I didn't work.
Mute yourself.
What is mute on this? Is it A?
You're muted now.
You did it.
Yeah.
You did the thing.
Congratulations, you did the thing. Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't have Korashana be that competent, but with
You know
Eb,
what?
but I
It's
just
fine.
she's really pissed that she fell for it the first time, so I'm just gonna use that as my excuse. Alright, fine, I'll
Yeah.
clean my kitchen until people come back.
Guess if everybody's going, I'll make some popcorn.
There you go. Hey, Brett.
Yeah,
I'm not washing this pan that you didn't wash from last night.
that's fine.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I made it. See the sky. Boy.
Hi, Bex.
Hello. Brett managed to get sausage on the handle of this knife.
Impressive.
Yeah, well, it's really hard to clean because you can't hold it anywhere else because it's a really goddamn sharp knife.
Yikes. I'd maybe set it down on the counter to try to wipe it off. You can press the flat of the blade down instead of having to hold it by the blade.
Yeah, good call. All right, it's clean.
Me an hour or two later being like, now I have a question I can think of for Goldie, but it's too late.
Oh, isn't that the most painful thing in the universe?
Yeah, I just don't know.
hate it when
on
that
the
happens.
spot, I'm like, I don't know. He doesn't like God, so he wouldn't like ask anything.
Yeah.
Heyo.
Well, it's
Very,
like I had Cora say, like, you know that you're gonna regret saying you can't think of
So
anything
I
else,
hear
but
we're on.
Yeah,
you still can't think of anything else.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, ultimately in character, even if he asked it, I still think he would be asking it knowing that he wouldn't really get a good answer. So
Yeah.
I think it just
Right.
falls into the you can't tell me what to do thing that he would be the reason why he wasn't really asking anything.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, Goldie's pretty forthcoming for a god, but she's still a god. She's not just gonna be like, here's how you do it.
Of course.
I mean, a patron.
Recall the last time Corey talked to her and ended up getting really pissed off at herself for not being able to interpret the world's easiest clue.
So last I heard, because I didn't realize my earphones disconnected, was that we're on a desert road.
Yeah,
Yep,
That seems
kind of.
seems not great. I think we're
Oh,
on the road to Urzen.
we're on the other side of
Maybe.
the marsh, the rock hard garrison.
All right, so what do y'all do?
Damn, good question.
Yeah, this isn't Urzen.
I think we're close.
How close though?
Ish.
Is there anybody on the road?
Great
Not that you
question.
see.
None that I can see. Okay.
Yep.
And to clarify, we don't see marsh to our west. We see mountains to our west.
Right.
Mountains to our west.
But we're just like right outside of Asarius.
Oh, I think we're like here.
Ah, yeah.
I was looking, I'm like,
Or
oh, mountains,
here.
only mountains to our west are like here. We're like
Or
right
we're
outside.
here.
No, to our west, to our west.
Yeah, but we
It's
could be
true, we
facing
could
south.
be here.
Oh, mountains
We
to
could
our
be
west.
facing south.
Well,
Then
I
it could
don't.
be,
I
yeah,
think
anywhere.
Korshana knows which way is north. She has a
I hope
+8
so.
survival.
I got nothing there.
Yes, yeah.
I think Korshana and Lowell
Probably.
tend to know which way is north.
Right.
Maybe. Depends on how good or bad we roll on survival.
This is a fair point.
Passive survival.
I can try again.
Mm. Is it? Would I bought tools made in Urzen? Would it be better? We were kind of rushing out. I was trying to ask this question before.
Looks at Noah. You're the magic expert.
No, my characters. I don't know shit about magic.
That's when you ask the DM.
Do I know if one is better as an associated object?
Has to be within the last 6 months.
Damn it. And in the same time frame.
I was gonna say, I think that Korashana has technically had those leatherworkers tools for 41 years at this point.
41.
Whoops. Also from a different timeline.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Well then.
I'll just
Shall-
teleport us again.
Is that Nim? Is that dangerous?
I don't think so.
I,
I'm filled with
That's-
confidence.
it's probably no more dangerous than what teleporting with him already is.
Well,
Lowell said.
now we're not being chased by people who will try to take our dragon away from us, so we have a few more options.
Well, we can walk, but we don't know exactly where we're at or how far it is to get there.
True. And this road is dangerous, if I recall correctly.
Hmm.
It was like reaching for him again at this point.
Okay.
You can stop him. He's just like thinking re-teleporting will definitely fix this.
I don't think she's gonna stop him, so
Okay.
unless anybody else is.
No. No.
Let's try that again.
Roll me 1d100.
You
Worst
got
thing that could happen is we get further.
it. Yeah. That is a possibility, actually.
The worst thing that could happen is that we no longer have the ability to teleport.
Woo, we're going
go back
really
to
far
your-
away.
Oh God, guys. No, we're gonna have an accident.
Roll me one more d100.
Yeah, you
We're
got it.
about to have an accident, y'all. Well, that one went well, at least.
But which one's the most important one?
Well, you're
The
gonna
second
find
one.
out.
I think it's the second one.
I don't know.
We end up
We're gonna
back in
learn today.
Asarius.
Oh,
We're
please
gonna
do.
end up in the barbed fields at the bottom
Wait.
of that huge tree.
Wait, ending up back in Osiris would be the worst case.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
No, there's worse places for us to end up.
Yeah.
Back in the
We end up in the Savalier Wood.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
That would be pretty bad.
Do you want me to give silent ideas?
We end up in Charis.
Yeah, we should stop fucking talking. Is what we should do. We should end up in
Silence.
Taurus.
Silence currently thinking about what would be the juiciest.
You teleport.
Oh, that's a good sign.
And you materialize into a room.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't look familiar to most. Seems it's definitely Earth in shape and form. You can hear the sounds of animals kind of off in the distance. So,
Huh?
but you
You say to
remember
most.
Earthen is on the back of turtles
Yes.
and like slowly rumbling along. You don't get that impression right now. And then Korshana, your mom, walks in. Goes, Korshana, what are you? Who are these?
Mama?
Oh,
I'm
no.
glad to see you. What is going on?
How did we... Nim, how did we get here?
I don't know. Where are we?
Korshana goes gives her mom a hug.
He hugs you right back.
I
Honey,
don't
your
really-
eyes have changed.
a couple of times. It's a long story. It's really good to see you.
Who's your friends? I wasn't expecting anybody. I can
Uh,
get some.
okay,
Give me a
if-
moment. She walks
You
away.
don't have to go anywhere. No, Mom!
Got it.
Mama! I'm trying to introduce you to my friends!
Comes back with some tea.
Oh, great.
Oh, I should have known. This is fucking bullshit.
So teleporting can be great sometimes.
See?
Well, Mama,
I changed my
this is-
opinion on teleporting.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing here, what we're gonna gain from being here, but fuck it, we're here. That's Richard Hammond. This is Lowell, and this is Noah, and this is Nim. Nim teleported us here on accident.
Oh
Here
no.
we are.
I hear those can be painful if
You
it's
get-
not done
Teleporting?
correctly. Yeah, at least that's what I heard. Like, if you didn't mean to come here, is what I'm understanding, right? So you didn't mean to come see your mom. That's okay,
Well-
honey. I understand. I fed you.
Mama!
I had you grow up. I taken care of you for 26 years, whatever. And you didn't want to come back and visit me. I understand. That's fine. I
Mama.
will just live here on my own, grow old and die, not knowing how my daughter is. That's
I
fine.
missed you. And she goes back and hugs her mom again. Well, there's a lot. There's like so much to tell you, like so many things.
Your
But
father's gonna be wonderful. He's gonna be over the moon to hear that you come back home. We're gonna
where's
have
Papa? Corshana runs to go find her dad.
He's taking. Anyways,
Excuse me, ma'am.
would any of you like some more tea?
Sure.
I'd like some, but do you mind if I ask you a question?
Sure.
Where exactly is here?
Town of such and such. I don't know if we've come up a name.
I don't
It's
think
not.
we've
It's not really a town. It's more like a druid enclave in the woods.
It's the
I think-
Watchers Enclave.
the
What now? You cut out.
The Watchers Enclave.
Watchers.
Nice.
Watchers Enclave.
I have to write that in my notes because that's not a thing I came up with.
Watchers Enclave.
Well,
Um,
we know you're Korshana's mom, but we didn't catch her name.
Bex, did you give her one?
Yeah, it's Kaya Shana.
Kaya Shana.
You know who doesn't have a
Tough
name?
question.
I don't think Papa has a name, but Mama
I
has
don't
a
think he-
name.
I don't think he does either. Quick.
I'm checking.
Is he also a Vishana?
No, he's not.
Nope.
His name's gonna
Oh.
be much shorter than.
He does have a name. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
I thought of this. I was prepared.
How long have you guys been traveling with Korshana?
Couple months now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Did she ever talk about home?
Talked about how much she misses you.
And she never came back to see her dear old mom or dad until apparently a teleport accident.
I think I'm gonna
She's
let Korshana explain herself on that one.
she
Yeah.
seems to get pretty focused.
That's true, she does. So what's she been focused on lately?
Shauna's been kind of pulling her this way and that.
Really?
Yep.
Which way it has been this way and that way?
It's complicated.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
I don't mean to say that, but it
No,
really is.
continue. I'm very interested in hearing what Ashana has been having my daughter do.
To be honest, I don't feel comfortable saying this when she is not here to correct me on any points.
That's okay. I can ask her for clarification later. Go on.
I
We're
can volunteer something if Noah's not going to.
Oh, I'm
pretty weak
all
against
ears.
she's supposed to go after this thing called Ortuvia.
And what exactly is she supposed to do with this thing called Ortuvia?
Send it away from the material plane somehow.
See.
Really interesting part is how she does that.
And how is that? Nim, if I remember correctly?
How do you know that?
Didn't you all
Korishana-
introduce yourself to
Oh
her?
yeah, sorry.
Korishana just introduced
Yeah,
all of
sorry.
us.
Me not
Are-
paying attention.
How do you know my name?
Yeah.
My daughter?
We've completely spaced out right now.
My daughter
Are you
introduced
okay,
you before
Nim?
running
Yes.
off to look for her
No,
father?
two
Are-
teleports in one day. Maybe not okay.
Well, it's especially since you missed the mark by this much.
We are real far from Urson. Holy shit.
Fine. Get it right on the next one.
Will you?
Oh,
Yes.
is this because Korishana made the cloaks?
I don't know.
Oh,
what
since
it
it's
was.
associated with Korishana, that makes a lot of sense.
Amazing.
Real fucking smart there, Aiden.
Every time we
Neither
go
me
to,
nor
we're
my
going to
character
have
thought
to
of that.
We're gonna have to steal something from every time we go to.
Why do we have to steal
boy.
things?
Oh no, that's out of character. No's
Wait,
totally
I want to
not
know.
thinking about
I want to
this.
know what Nim was about to say to my mom. Please
Me
keep
too.
going.
Yes,
Please,
No.
please.
please elaborate.
I guess you can ask her for a little more insight into needing to kill my mother in order to get rid of this.
Keither's like, oh, hey, about this tea. So, it's really, really good. Can we have some more? That'd be really great. In fact, hot water. Where do you get some hot water? Hot water, really, really good for tea right now. And Kaishana's like, hot water's over here. We'll go get some more.
I think Lowell would look confused at Nim for this because I don't think he's actually heard this part of it. It's all been
Oh, that was
secret
in
when
front
it's
of
been.
everyone.
Oh, was it in front of everybody?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
We'll pause on that, Korishana. You run out your house?
Oh boy.
Because he's not in the house. It's still
Ru-
mid-afternoon, I want to say.
I'm looking for him.
Okay. He tends to do his archdruid duties, which is basically go around, guide everybody, and take care of things as necessary. So he could be literally anywhere.
Yep, I'm just literally okay. So my thing with Korishana is like being home turns her into a 12-year-old. So she's literally running around town looking for her dad, and when she finds him, she's going to full sprint tackle him in a hug. That's her plan. That's her whole plan.
Are you gonna ask any clarification, or are you just gonna run around this grove trying to find her?
I shit you not. She's not even gonna talk to anybody. She's just gonna be like opening doors to people's houses, being like, "Papa, Papa,
Oh, hey,
Oh, she
Korishana,
sounds like
bye.
him.
Okay, we'll talk
where's
later.
Papa?" She's just, but she doesn't wait for an answer. She's just.
You find him. You find him about 45 minutes later.
Oh no, okay, not that long. I'm not looking that fucking long. If I don't find him in 5 minutes, I'll just wait for him to come home. Like, I'm excited, but I'm not. I've lost my mind.
Okay.
That actually sounds pretty 12-year-old.
Run around for like 5 minutes and then just stand in the center of the village and scream, "Papa, where are you?"
So after 5 minutes, you don't find him.
Dumb.
Oh, that's
Cortana kind of dejectedly goes home. That's my plan. That's our whole plan.
So you go back home, and this is when Keithra and your mom are in the kitchen place where they have methods of heating water. And Keithra's like, so about this tea, where did you get it? Do you grow it here? How are the leaves? What's the secret to your tea? And Kaishana is just like patiently explaining some things to her, and you know enough about your mother that she learned something and realizes she can't push it right now, but she will later.
Mama, I couldn't find Papa anywhere. I looked really hard.
Honey, did you go check over by the gardens that are across the grove?
I'm guessing the answer to that question is no.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I totally looked there. That was the first place I looked, obviously.
Well, you know he likes to wander off sometimes.
Well, I just wanted to tell you and him all of the crazy stories of all the stuff that's happened since I left.
You know he's gonna be home by dinner anyways.
You're right, I'll wait.
So your friends have been telling me some interesting stories.
Oh, I'm sure.
Apparently there's this Artuvia you need to chase after.
Mama, it's real scary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is there anything in particular about this Artuvia that you need to do?
well, they didn't tell you that he's a quarry, one of the bad ones.
No, they did not.
Of course not. Always missing the salient details.
Something about having to kill somebody?
I hope that part isn't true. But this Nim's mom, she willingly aligned herself with Artuvia. I'm sure Keithra is just like fucking off at this point.
She realizes there's nothing she can do about this, and getting in between family members is probably a bad idea. So she's like, hot water. Bye.
It's funny.
You know I can't
Mama-
condone you doing something like that, right?
I don't want to do it either. But it's a really long story. I feel like Papa should be here for most of it, but
Okay, we can wait.
I don't want to ask you this, but I'm sorry that I have to ask you this. But has she been showing you anything in particular? I know this is not your favorite topic, and I'm really sorry.
Honey, you know I'm here for you, right?
Of
I
course,
will
you're my
do-
mama.
Anything for you. And I want you to know that family is important and should come first.
Okay.
I don't. Are you ready to face the consequences of getting caught up in this?
Mama, you know I have to. It's look, It's not right or good, but it is necessary, and I would do anything for you, Mama, and that's why I'm doing all of it. This whole thing is to protect you. He wants to hurt you.
Then we take care of it as a family.
He's real scary.
Okay. Well, your father can be really scary too.
That's true. Papa's pretty scary. I just, she sent me to find these particular people for a reason. They're the only ones who can help me keep you safe.
You can help keep me safe.
I can't get rid of Ortuvia without them, and he wants to hurt you.
Then, like I said, we take care of it as a family. I don't want to see you caught up in a war that shouldn't involve you.
I mean, it's our fight too.
To kill somebody else's parent?
To kill somebody who made it their responsibility to tie an evil being to this plane of existence. Everybody's someone's kid. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Then don't.
Mama?
Mama!
Stop it, Fred. Look, I can't help but think that it's you or her, and you didn't make any terrible decisions tying you to awful beings. You're innocent. She's not.
You've seen the same images I have. War changes people. Whether or not you want it to happen. I'm worried that doing this is going to change you forever. I would rather keep the daughter I know and love than watch her turn into something I don't.
Mama, how long have I been gone? 2 years?
I don't, as a DM, quite remember, but yeah, that sounds about right.
It should be about 2 years. For you, it's been 2 years. For me, it's been 42 years.
What do you mean?
I'm already a different daughter than the person who left. As excited as I am to see you.
You look no different and act no different to me.
We are caught up in some really messed up shit, Mom.
Okay.
And that includes the Fae, and it includes time travel and deals and anti-aging magic and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Okay.
Mama, I think I'm older than you.
No, honey, you are definitely not. You see the wrinkles on my face?
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you, Mama.
You are not older than me. You do not have these wrinkles, honey.
Mama, I'm 67 years old now.
Based on what?
Based on the number of years that I've experienced being alive.
That's not possible.
Like I said, I agree with you in general, but I think we may be too late for some of the stuff that you're talking about.
So I don't understand why. Just because some of it has happened doesn't mean we have to continue through it. I would rather keep what I have, which is a daughter that I know and love. I am not.
Well,
I don't want to see you go through fucking war.
Mama, you didn't answer my question.
Sorry, what was the question?
I know it's because you don't want to, but I think it's important if she's been showing you anything.
She's been showing me lots of things, and I've been trying to tune it out.
Okay, I guess I knew that would be what you would tell me. So you're asking me to just stay?
I would love nothing more than to have you stay here with us. If you think something is coming after us, why not defend ourselves as a family? Because all I get to know is when you come back home. What if you never come back home again? What am I going to do?
Be alive, be with Papa, be safe?
I want to know if you're alive. I would rather you be alive than me. You're my daughter.
But it's my job, Mama.
It's my job to make sure you stay alive.
I can't just ignore what she wants me to do.
I have.
I know. I think it's just you and me left.
Well, I would rather it be us two then than just me.
Okay, I'll think about it.
All right, let's prepare for dinner. We can all sit down and have a nice meal. And we talk to your father about it. How about that?
You know I'm a garbage cook. My friend Lowell is a super good cook.
All right. Which
He's
one
like
with Lowell
a
again?
freaking cooking wizard.
Which one with Lowell again?
The shifter, the little one.
A little
He's
tiny kid?
14, but he's an adult. He's an adult.
14 is not an adult.
It is in his race.
How does that work?
I wish I knew the answer to that question.
All right, sure.
I mean, I'll ask him if he wants to help, but trust me, he's a super good cook.
Sure. Whatever you want, honey.
Hey, Lowell! She shouts into the other room.
What?
You want to help cook or you want to relax?
I can help cook.
You're a super good cook. You're like the best cook. Mama's gonna be so impressed.
Are you okay, Korshana?
What are you talking about?
Nim definitely exchanges a look with like at least Noah, if not also Lowell, but doesn't say
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
You seem different.
I'm home.
I guess
That's
that would
my
do it.
mama.
I
And
like how
Cortana
the
goes and
last
gives
5 messages have been, he's 15 now.
Cortana wouldn't have gotten that wrong. She said 15. Cortana goes and gives her mama a kiss on the forehead, and then she will come out to, I don't know, the other part of the hut.
Okay.
I guess we'll go and help cook
All right.
Thanks,
And-
Lowell.
and try and get embarrassing stories.
Yeah.
Oh, so mean, keeping them
yeah.
away from Nim and Noah.
How are you trying to get embarrassing stories? Damn.
It's Lowell though. Like he'll keep it to himself.
That's a good point.
Actually, no, he'll save it for when we're all together. It's
Okay.
it's more
Thank
fun that
you.
way.
Thank you.
So
Definitely,
Kaya
yeah.
Shona cooks up
That's
a
awesome.
one of your favorites, Koroshana, and mixes in some of the. She kind of learns a little bit from Lowell as she's cooking and puts a side dish that he's been pretty good about putting in, and also just kind of intermingles the flavors with your favorite dish. Not too much to change it because she understands it's your favorite, and changing it too much would really ruin it. But kind of like, hey, this is your favorite. Plus, I feel like you've been eating this from Lowell constantly, so this should enhance it even more rather than changing that home cooked meal. And your father shows up. He is more traditional archdruid garb. We'll say he has scale armor as well, not nearly to the level that Koroshana has. It's more from creatures around the forest, and definitely it looks well made, but Koroshana's was done by a pretty high level party, so it's hard to beat that. He's like, let's see, who would he see first? He'd probably come in, be like, Kaishana, that smells good. What is it? She's like, oh, honey, your daughter's home. He's like, Koroshana?
I'm like launching myself at him.
Koroshana?
Yeah, exactly. Hi, Papa.
Hi. You've grown. Also, your eyes have changed. Also, can I get up now?
Lowell's busting out
I
laughing
guess.
seeing that.
I guess. I missed you. She hugs him again before she lets him up.
I missed you too, honey. Where have you been?
Lots of places. Let me introduce you to my friends. This is
Oh.
Noah. This is Lowell. This is Nim. This is Keithra.
Nice to meet you all. I am Elandil, the Archdruid of the Watchers Enclave, and also, as you can tell, Koroshana's father.
Nice to meet you.
I'm
Nice
so
to meet
happy
you.
all my favorite people are in the same place.
What brings you back into the Druid, or the Enclave, Koroshana?
Well, my friend Nim here was trying to teleport us to Urzin, but we accidentally ended up here instead.
Urzin is very far away, honey.
I know. I don't really know how we got here.
Well
Might have to
then.
do with the associated object we used.
I see.
I don't understand.
Neither do I, but
Don't
that's
worry
okay.
about it. It's fine.
But I'm happy to see you.
Yes, I'm happy to see you as well. Alive as well. Doing good, making friends. What more can a father ask for?
It's been pretty crazy. I have a lot to tell you and Mama. I haven't told Mama too much because I figured it would be better to just tell you both at once.
She's trying to go to war, honey. Really? What does that mean?
I don't think it's war, Mama. It's just one evil being we're trying to rid this world of.
Yes, you are fighting against the evil spirits that have been at war with our guide for eons. Surely that's not war at all.
When you put it like that.
Your father has this look of like, oh, fuck, what did I get into?
Well, Papa, you know how Mama feels about the war.
I do. Indeed. Okay.
I just, can we have dinner before we have this conversation? Hungry.
You could talk over dinner.
Yeah.
Well, honey, you said you wanted to get everybody together before we had this conversation. I feel over dinner is the perfect time for it.
Sure. Fine. I don't even know where to start, guys.
I do. I think you shouldn't go to war.
Mama, I know that your relationship with Ashana is not good, and I understand why. And I don't think that you should change it. But I trust her, and she guides me. I can't just ignore that.
And I will tell you what I said before. I can.
We're not the same person, Mama.
As much as I try to instill what I can into you, you are correct.
I wanted. No, that's not true. I don't want to ignore her. This is who I am.
If you want to do this to protect us, then stay here and protect us. Your father and I will be here for you and do what we need to. It's our job.
There's a lot more at stake here. I mean, your safety is the most important thing to me, but I don't. Karshana looks at Nim and she says, I don't think I can stay. Hello?
Yeah, we
I don't think
That's
he has
scooping
an
ice cream for
answer
himself.
to that.
yeah we did get
I should look back
kind
at her,
of
Mom.
we did
Yeah.
get kind of roped into a Fae deal because of Nim.
2 Fae deals because of Nim.
Yeah.
Your mom has a look of like, motherfucker. And your father has the look of like, oh, shit.
Mama, you know, I thought that the Fae were the answer to the corruption of the Savalierwood. I thought they were going to be way cooler than they ended up being.
Are you looking
There's
at Nim when
not-
you say that?
They're pretty scary.
They're
Cool as
real
ice.
scary. Are you for real? Are, he gave me a ramekin of ice cream.
Wow. Ice cream ration.
Wow, I would say I love you, but Jesus.
It looks pretty
How much?
big when you hold it really
That's
close
how
to the
much you love
camera.
him. Is that tiny bowl?
Thanks for the snack.
Just means he has to get up and give you another bowl.
Right.
Yeah.
The Fae are
That's a
something
great
to
idea,
be
Vicky.
respected. We help defend the portal, and we hope that they understand that and help keep us safe doing that. But
Bought
you
me
have to
nothing
be
when I was there.
careful. I'm sorry?
That all of that work bought me nothing while I was there.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, honey. Like, you really gotta be careful with the Fae. You always have to be careful with the Fae. That's been something we've said every single time. You go there and protect the Fae portal, but you never go in it. You never deal with them because they're kind of dangerous.
Yeah. I get that now.
Is the Fae protecting the Fae portal? Is it to keep things from going into the Feywild, or to keep things from coming out of the Feywild?
Mostly to go in. We try to not anger anything coming out of the portal. We understand the creatures that are on this side. We don't really understand those that are on the other side. And we try to make sure we parlay with them as best as possible, which is why we engage with the Corlin that come visit us every now and then. just to make sure we understand what it is that they want. We try to stay on their good side so that they understand that we're there to help.
I was there 12 years, nothing ever came out. So it's not the most frequent occurrence in the world.
So there you go.
Noah, you don't think I would have told you if I met a Fae before we met each other? You don't think I would have been like, yo, this one time, this
think
guy
it.
stepped out of the portal? I would have told you. Come on now.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I just, I don't know much about anything outside my workshop, so I'm just doing some research.
That's not true. You should give yourself more credit.
So why can't you stay here?
Well, like Lowell said, we might have stumbled into a Fae pact or two.
Okay. Which is...
One of them is to serve him.
Serve who?
She had tilted at Nim.
I like how you guys are pointing, and I understand that you're pointing to the box, but the box is different for everybody.
Yeah, everyone's
So we
Actually, Nim
literally
is below.
pointing-
Nim is below me in my box, but that's not the point.
Same.
we all have a different arrangement.
Nim is in the bottom right.
So she then looks at Nim and she says, well, if you are her friend, then I will ask you if she can stay here and protect her family.
I don't think it's my choice either on this.
And whose choice is it?
Probably the Winter Queen.
The who?
The
Oh yeah, don't forget, Lowell. Nobody knows about that.
the
You can explain it.
You mean
The
the
Fae
Summer
that-
Queen?
yeah, there's a Winter Queen too. We found that out too.
We've talked at length with a Corlin, and they've never mentioned anything about that.
I wouldn't mention it to them either. So
Oh, good, great, fantastic. Is there any other secrets we need to not know?
no.
Great.
Hmm?
Lowell's thinking.
I mean, I'm just saying that one. I don't think the Coralon people will really like that news, but I don't think they care about any of the other shit we have going on.
Yeah, maybe don't mention me either.
So, none of you have control over whether or not my daughter can stay.
Well, the deal was to protect Nim, so I don't think that staying here will allow Korshana to protect Nim.
And he needs all the help he
In
can
all
get.
honesty.
He's kind of
Yeah.
accident prone.
Thanks, Lowell.
Mom, I've never met anyone who almost died so much as this guy.
So it doesn't matter what my feelings are.
It doesn't matter what my feelings are, Mama.
There's nothing I can say that have you stay here because you don't have control over that.
I mean, I could try, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure if Nim teleports out of here, I go too.
What am I going to do? What am I supposed to do?
Enjoy your time with your beloved daughter while she's here. And know that when she's out there, everything she's doing is to keep you safe and that she loves you.
But it sounds like you don't even have control over what you can and can't do.
I think that's true. But I can try real hard.
What do you have to do to get out of these packs? Usually they have something that they want.
Are you sure you want to know stuff that the Coralon people can't know?
If it involves the well-being of my daughter, then yes.
Okay. Well, so he works for the Winter Queen. The Winter Queen wants the Summer Queen's servant, the Summer Prince, to be no more. So we gotta do that.
You're kidding, right?
She's
Nope.
not kidding.
And honestly, that guy's an asshole, so.
Well, the idea
And-
is that he's not a normal, that the Summer Prince is not a normal one. So the Winter Queen would rather a normal Summer Prince be installed instead of the current one.
That sounds like suicide.
I think we
Apparently,
can do
it's supposed to take us 300 years.
I'm sorry, what?
it. Oh,
Wow.
yeah.
I mean, druids can live for a long time, so it's not that bad. But certain druids can live for a long time. Not every druid gets to that level.
Apparently, this deal makes that possible.
How?
Pay shit?
V's favorite meme.
What do you mean face shit?
Apparently, it's turning us into Fae.
Can't. I
It's
can't even.
it's not good.
What does that mean for you, honey?
Well, our friend Heek says that after we beat Marty, we'll be able to, like, not be Fae anymore, and then all those years will catch up to us. But if I'm already an Archdruid by the time that happens, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
But you turning into a Fae is gonna change you, is it not?
I have no intention of that.
You don't have a choice in the matter. We've already established that. How do you know you're gonna be the same? How do you know you're gonna still have the same connection?
I mean, Mama, you want to talk about the shit that scares me the most?
I mean, we might as well
There are
just get
only-
everything else out on the table.
There are only 3 things that scare me, okay? Your papa getting hurt. Number 1. Number 2, failing Ashana. Not cool with me. Number 3, losing her. And I already lost her for plenty of time, and I don't want to go back to that.
How did you lose her?
But the Summer Queen took her from me for 40 years.
So you didn't have to deal with the visions anymore.
I wouldn't put it that way, but yes. Don't you even think about what you're thinking about right now, Mama.
You have a high enough insight that you can tell she's thinking about it.
She is,
No.
Mama. The reason she took it from me is because she wants something from us. And the more she knows, the bigger danger we're in.
Do you think the Winter Cream might want that? Do you think I could give it to her to get my daughter back?
If she wanted
don't
it, she
know.
hasn't shown any indication.
That's true. I don't know what she would say to that offer, but I know that I'm telling you that I don't want you to make it.
I would. You want to do everything in your power to save me. I'm going to do everything in my power to save you, honey.
Mama, Fae deals are not ever worth it. I've done 2 of them now. Neither of them have been worth it.
Yeah, Fae deals aren't fun.
Granted, the second one, I don't actually know how it's going to turn out. But
The
all of
first
this
one
shit
wasn't
that you're
good.
scared of is yeah. The first one was really bad, and all of the shit that you're scared of for me right now is due to the second one. So I think that making it means that we're going to be able to get Ortuvia off of this plane and keep you safe. So it might turn out to be worth it, but it's not cool. It's all terrible. It's real bad. You do not need to be involved with them.
I mean, it's a bit late for
Yeah.
that now. Now that I know what's happening.
I mean, I won't take you there, so Mama, don't.
What are my options?
I'm an adult. What are my options?
Apparently, you've already made the options that you can't do anything else.
Mama, you making a fake deal is not an acceptable way for me to fix any of these problems.
I don't want to see you get lost in a war that shouldn't involve you in the first place.
We are born into it. There is no escaping the war, Mama. You of all people, you know that much better than I do.
I do. And so I want to think of any options given to me that can get you out of that. A choice that we never had the ability to make in the first place. We were forced into it.
But I'm telling you that what I want is to not fail her. And I think that not failing her means that you're safe, which is the other thing that I want.
What do we do for now?
I mean, I don't know. It kind of scares me. Like, I'm worried that being here means that something bad's gonna find you. But also, I really want to stay for a little while.
You know, you can stay here as long as you want. Our doors are always open. We don't quite have enough beds for everybody, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, Nim doesn't sleep.
Wonderful. Great.
Our chart people, are they due to come anytime soon?
Probably about a week's time or so.
It might be worth sticking around to talk to them.
What are you going to get out of them? They won't even talk to you about one of them. They don't think the Winter Queen even exists, or if they do, they've never told us about it.
Well, if our job is to subvert the Summer Queen, shouldn't we talk to her followers and get information?
What kind of information are you going to be able to get from them? Hey, how do we kill one of your princes?
I mean, hopefully the four of us can come up with a more sophisticated plan than that, yeah.
Get the sense
I don't
that
think
not
I could come up
everybody
with anything
likes-
better than that.
Oh yeah, Lowell doesn't lie.
You're honest.
He's the
To be
most
honest,
honest.
I don't think that everybody who's allied themselves with the Summer Court particularly likes the prince. So we might be able to find some people that wouldn't mind seeing him step down.
Or maybe they like the prince and they would piss them off if we asked them.
Probably.
Honey, if you're worried about our safety and you think something's going to come after us, wouldn't here be the best possible spot to be? If the two of us are together and you think they're after the both of us, then this would be the best way to defend and or get whatever it is that is after us.
ready to beat it.
What do you need to beat it?
I think we need to be a lot stronger, all 4 of us. I mean, don't get me wrong, Papa's a badass.
Damn right I am.
I'm terrified of you, Papa. We all know this, but you're a big, scary man. But we have a lot of steps between us and thinking about trying to hurt this Summer Fae or Tuvia.
Do we need to
I don't
move
think
the
we're
enclave?
ready.
Because I can do that. We can just pick right up,
Oh.
move on out, settle down somewhere else nearby.
Maybe when we leave, it might be safer. In case anything spots us here, if it's watching me. Once I'm gone, if you moved.
I mean, I'll be honest, if it's powerful enough to always know or have an idea of where you are, it probably is powerful enough to understand where we are. We don't quite have
You make a good point, because I was about to say that soon I'll be able to find you guys, no problem. Papa, I'm almost ready to scry. I'm getting close.
Nice.
I know, aren't you proud?
Yeah.
And then I'll be able to do the tree thing.
You know, there was nights when I scratched on your mom. Man, she was hot. Smoke.
Papa, stop it!
Man, keeping that concentration was tough.
Papa, that is enough.
Is that what you're planning on doing? Is that what you're planning on doing when you get scrying?
I mean, it wasn't my plan, and now that it's my Papa who gave me the idea, I'm certainly not going to do it.
Well, since it's getting a little more lighthearted, do you have any embarrassing stories of Korshana when she was growing up?
So her father will go into this discussion about how they'll give embarrassing stories. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but plenty.
I win.
He kind of like slides into this of just a matter of he understands, one, that this conversation wasn't going very well, and lightheartedness is probably a good way to keep it up. So he just brings up all sorts of different stories about Korshana as she was growing up. Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Sorry.
Yet.
Gets a pass.
You're gonna be like 3 weeks from now. You're gonna be like, "Hold on, I got a retcon. I thought of some embarrassing stories that Korshana's Papa told you."
He's gonna ping us in the channel.
At here.
all of Korshana's embarrassing stories.
Her dad's just gonna show up wherever we are through like that transport via plant spell. Just be like, wait, I thought of another one.
Yeah, it's just gonna be sending messages to Lowell. I got another one.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, me too.
I will refill my drink.
Plan. Hey, Aiden.
Oh, what's up?
Oh no, I was just saying hi. If you're gonna go do something, feel free to go get a drink or whatever.
No, my water's full.
Nice.
I'm good. Yeah. Was not expecting to end up in the Walker's Enclave.
Oh my god, me neither. That 7, I was like, we're probably going like anywhere. That was like an anywhere roll.
Yeah, but it makes sense now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I'm happy with how it turned out.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that we're never allowed in Hubbard because never get to meet Noah's family.
I mean, we can go back in time, like, but you can't interact with them. You can see them, but you can't interact with them because it would be like 200 or so years ago, unless they're still around, because they might be.
So you're planning to see the actual embarrassing stories of Noah?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that. If
This
you
is a
guys
great plan.
if Nim hears these embarrassing stories, and if they happened at a place that he's already been, technically we can go back and see those things happen. But
Oh
you
my
guys might
goodness.
want
It'll
to.
it'll
But
be
we
like it'll be like Noah with one of those play lab stations where everything is like plastic and weirdly
Amazing.
proportioned.
Thought of
I
one.
was
Finally.
Yes.
I'll wait
fully
for,
unprepared.
Steve.
Yeah.
fully
Gotta wait for
unprepared for
V.
this to be my episode. I'm like not totally not ready for that.
That's
It's great.
Tig every session though.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, you're like, it's not me for what?
All right, so Alondel will go. There was a time when Korshana was still pretty curious about things and had talked to her mother about why their eyes glow and why they're different than other people. And her mother, in her infinite wisdom, told Korshana that her people are not quite like ours and that they are a race of their own and have some obligations to continue that race. And so Korshana got it in her head that she needs to find a partner and started scoping out some of the boys in the grove. Found this particular one called, we'll say, Corey. And when approached, stated that Ashana requires that you and I pair together in order for our lineage. So therefore, Korshana will be with you for all time. And scared the crap out of him. Especially with her deadpan look. You know the one where she just like stares into your soul,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
eyes
Mhm.
unblinking.
Yeah.
With those depending on me right now they're silver, but I think back over the time. Were they ever colored before, or were they only colored when you finally made your thing?
She had gold eyes, but they were like regular irises.
But she has that deadpan stare where she just stares at you, no emotion, and it's just like, Ashana needs you, and therefore we must be together. Like, no teenage boy is going to look at that going, you know what? That's okay.
I'm significantly better at romance now, thank you very much.
Oh, really, honey?
Oh, I'm so good at it.
You know, I'm not going to fall into that trap. I'm not going to ask what my daughter's been romancing lately.
I'm having fun with my character.
Except for when they do finger guns.
That's where
Then she
draws the
leaves.
line.
You still hate those finger
What?
guns?
Yeah, Papa, they're gross.
Hey.
I hate it, Papa.
It seems like it's one of Korshana's weaknesses.
Where do you think I learned to hate it so much?
Because your dad always did it?
Hey.
The Archdruid, like, totally, like... he's just, like, talking about voyeurism and does finger guns. This tracks. I feel like my energy is rubbing off on you, Sai.
So dinner's finished, and then your mom brings out your favorite dessert, whichever it is, and has more than enough for everybody. And she's like, "Come on, eat on up, fatten up. Maybe you can't go anywhere after that."
We did stay at the monastery for a few days. We don't see why we can't stay here for a few days.
Definitely not demanding we stay if you guys have a burning reason to leave.
We can
Father's
stay.
like, well, as long as you guys make sure to keep your cool. Hey.
Stop. Seriously, Papa, you're embarrassing me. Can you stop?
Isn't that my job, honey? Like, really? That's
Maybe when I was a teenager, but I'm 67 goddamn years old now.
I'm pretty sure on the applicant for fatherhood, it was make sure your daughter is well taken care of, and right underneath it is embarrass her at every single moment possible.
I hate that.
Also, how old are you?
Yeah, oh, did I not cover that? I covered it with Mama.
No.
Yeah, I've been gone a little longer than 2 years for me.
Okay.
Like 42 years.
Okay. You don't look 67.
It's the
They
face
should.
stuff.
Can you go back?
I don't think so.
But you're not sure.
Pretty sure.
I wouldn't have you do it anyways.
I don't think I would undo it either.
So, does that mean you're cruising around town for 60-year-olds? Maybe run into some of the elves, half elves?
Papa, what is this line of questioning?
You know, I got my buddy. He's just doing pretty good actually. Just got up in the druid.
Papa, what is this?
Right before Arch Druid, honey, I could set you up with him. He's nice, mellow.
Papa,
He's fine.
I don't want to date
Got
your
the-
friends.
Come on.
I don't
Well,
wanna date
everybody
your
else
friends,
is too.
Papa.
Everybody else is too young for you now, right?
I feel like there's a place between old guy and super immature.
Yeah, my friend is not an old guy. He's
Super
mature.
old guy.
He's
Old
not that old, okay?
How old is he, Papa?
He's roughly 250 years old, but he's an elf.
That's pretty young for an elf, isn't it?
Yeah,
Is it?
Papa?
they lived to
Yeah.
like 700 something, I think.
I think
At least
250 is
Nim would
like
be
just on the far and like the mature side of mature.
Well, there you go. It's mature.
Papa, I'm not
You gotta
dating
have
your friend.
grandkids someday.
Papa,
Your mom's been
I'm
asking
not
about it.
Not
She wants
dating
to
your
know when
friends.
you're gonna have a daughter.
I do too, but I'm pretty sure that while I'm turning into a fae, I shouldn't try and have babies.
No fae babies?
Well, what if they don't have a Shauna if I have them now?
Your mom's like, oh man, that would be so terrible.
Get out of here, snack. Mama, like I said, I think we're there's only the two of us left. I can't
I
not.
can try popping out a few more, honey. Your dad
Mama!
and I, we definitely, we work
Please.
it a little bit. You went out of the house, so we've got it all to ourselves now.
Stop! You're killing me. I'm dead.
Are you dead fictitiously or literally or both?
I die in fiction.
So that means we have to stay longer so that they can't do that.
Oh, this conversation is the worst thing that's ever happened. Please.
I don't know. It's probably not the worst thing.
Lowell, we've been through some shit, right? This is pretty bad.
I think there's worse.
Fine.
Personally, I think-
Just because you're right.
This is the least in pain I've been in months.
Well, as long as the three of you are having fun.
I'm having a great time.
Ether's like, all right, fine, I guess I'm just not counted, huh?
Oh, sorry, I said 4. I'm looking at 3 other
I
boxes,
see
okay?
how
Give
it
me a
is.
break.
I get it. They think I'm always with Nim, so therefore I'm just a part of Nim.
Well, you're Nim's mom.
Wait. Your Kaishana's like Nim's mom's here?
This is his adoptive mom or whatever, the one that actually
So
raised him.
not the one you're trying to kill?
I'm not trying. Mama, that's way oversimplifying the issue.
Okay. Not the one you're hoping not to kill, but being pulled into being killed by a shaman.
Kinda. Sure.
Okay.
No, Keithra is wonderful and great and has been with us a long time and protects us and is wonderful, and we're so lucky to have her.
No, keep going. I love it.
She's given me lots of good advice, and she's wonderful. And I'm so glad that she can continue to travel with us.
So is she the group mom?
Pretty much.
She's Nim's mom. So
Your mom's like, I wonder who's older.
me or Keithra? Or her or Keithra?
Yeah, no, you are Keithra.
I think it's Korshana now, right?
It's me.
I don't know.
I'm older than everybody.
didn't
Except,
get
I
you
guess,
an
Noah.
age, so it's up to you.
Well, no, depends on how old the body that he's in right now is.
Well, also,
True.
like, she's counting lived experience years, not, like, body years, right?
Yeah.
So those are all different.
I guess.
'Cause her body is 27.
That's true. That's true.
Lowell's only 15.
Oh, baby.
For now. Until next year.
It's about this time when M pops out of your bag.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there's been
Here
so much
we
to
go,
tell you.
guys.
And Elando's like, is that what I think it is?
Korshana
This
goes
is
to give
him.
him scritches.
Is that a red dragon? Well,
I'll feed.
Yeah, we're trying to raise her to be good.
She's a sweetie.
wow. That's an interesting task. Where did you
Yeah,
get one?
Uh,
I bought it.
know about it.
What? From who?
The now summer prince. I think past me
Is there anything
definitely
you have done
more
that
interesting
hasn't been involved with the Fae at this point?
probably
No.
A
not.
little.
Hey,
I think at this point I'm starting to suggest that my birth is probably tied to the Fae.
I mean, I was born
Mine
with
too.
Fae magic, so yeah.
I have
Uh,
doubts that the body I'm currently in is my original body. It's probably been created by Fae. You know, normal stuff.
Well then, is it a he or she?
She.
Oh, well, she looks pretty happy. So far it seems like you're doing all right.
Yeah,
Can't say I've run into many red dragon whelps because usually if I do, it's because their parents are right next to them, and that's a bad time for everybody.
That's why I figured that if I had a shot at doing this, it would be now. While she.
Oh, the
really,
whole
really
nature versus nurture debate.
Yes, exactly. I'm trying to subvert the whole debate and go straight to the data.
Well, I wish you luck. I mean, I'll be honest. You should probably know my answer. I think by nature they're evil. So.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sway you from your cause. Just be careful. Did you get really attached to that and then it starts trying to eat your face off? Probably not great.
Yeah, that thought about that, and I think just having that thought has already made me feel guilty. Because, you know what I mean? Even just
Yep.
having the thought is already doubting my cause.
It's
So,
a tough life.
yeah.
Your things change when you raise another.
As I'm learning. take my eye off of her, and next thing I know, we have to teleport out of the city.
That's why
like-
we avoid cities, because who needs them anyways?
Cities are terrible. Okay, we've been to
had
so
to,
many
yeah.
cities now. They're the worst.
We had to go, but yeah,
Nagrot wasn't that bad.
Nogrod was probably one of the better ones.
Nogrod's
Not
pretty
the
mellow.
best.
The second time, the first time, didn't Nim get chased around by a bunch of
Well-
guards?
Well, that's because Nim was being Nim.
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
I think that was more Marty's fault than Nim's fault.
We should have all stayed together instead of splitting up like that. We probably would have been better off.
I thought it would be safer.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, at the time, that seemed like a sound argument. We made some miscalculations, and we learned from it. It happens.
You know, you trip into a Fate Pact or two, it's all right.
Yeah.
or two.
I think I'll just be worried if we trip into a third one.
I'm already worried, and we've only been in.
Are both Fate Pacts still ongoing? Like, do you have 2 packs going?
No.
No, I
Not
think
me.
when he took the second one, he broke his first one.
So there are ways to break them.
Completing
Don't know if
them.
that counts as breaking it.
Well, he
If you get
I think
another
he
one.
kind of died in the process and then came back.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I think it was less about breaking the pact and more about trading.
You kind of finished what she asked of you, right? I mean, just like Titania wanted 40 years and she got it. I don't think I'm still in that pact anymore because she got what I agreed to give her, what Nim agreed to give her, whatever.
But she
Nim
she
agreed
hasn't
to do
gotten.
that to you?
This was long before we knew what we were getting into. I almost can't blame Nim for that one.
Yeah,
Almost.
we ended up in the Feywild, and Coruscant and I switched bodies somehow, and which was really weird.
And I kind of told Nim to do whatever it took to put us back. So that was my own stupidity for saying that. It's not really. It's not really Nim's fault.
Only partially.
Well, I mean, he did agree to it.
And he agreed to the 40 years and a kid from me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Lowell, I think you're the only one with 2 Fey packs.
It's not a good thing.
Nope.
That's right. But
That's rough, buddy.
All right. Well, we got you for a couple days, honey. So what do you want to do?
Show my friends around town?
Sure.
Around the settlement? Whatever we call this place?
It's a grove. You know, it's a druid grove
Yeah.
that has druids in it.
Hmm.
You remember, right? You haven't been gone that long.
Yeah, sorry, Papa. It's just been, well, actually, I've been gone 42 years, so.
So do I have to catch you up on all the ongoings of what's been happening?
Yes, I want to hear everything.
Even about my friend who I can hook you up with?
I'm not hooking up with your friends, Papa.
You can settle down, you know, have the hut across the dirt path. We can fit that out a little bit, you know. Maybe have a place for your friends to stay at when they come visit.
I don't like that you two are in cahoots and you didn't even have a private conversation.
Honey, we're married.
I don't know. You can talk to people with your mind. Is she able to do the same thing? Maybe they did talk
Mama!
about it.
You've been whispering to Papa this whole time.
Yes, honey.
Ah! It's not fair.
That seems
Mostly
pretty
about what
handy.
we can't do tonight because you're home.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm dying.
Well, maybe we could stay at one of your friends' houses. That way they can.
Ooh.
I would like to stay in my own home, Lowell. Mama and Papa have each other all the time. They can hold on to their libidos for 4 nights of their life.
I don't know, honey. It's been 42 years. Your room might not be the same.
It's only been 2 years for you. Did you get rid of my room?
No. Yet.
Yet. Trying to get me to stay, threatening to take my room away.
I mean, if you're not gonna ever come back, we're gonna use it.
For what? You're gonna sew shit? Storage?
Craft room?
So shit.
Sex dungeon? Korshawn didn't say that one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind looking around.
Probably not tonight, considering we
Yeah.
just had dinner. Everybody's already getting ready to settle down. I don't think you
Yeah.
need to be running around town trying to wake them up.
Tomorrow. I'll give you
We're
the
pretty
tour
stealthy.
tomorrow.
Okay.
We don't need to sneak around. I live here.
I mean, I meant stealthy, like so that we don't wake everyone up.
Or we could just do it tomorrow morning.
That too.
When we don't have to worry about waking people up. Because they'll already be awake.
I mean, I just got to point out you probably want to be careful sneaking around town. The Andersons like to swing, so you might run into a couple of them. They're doing
Papa!
the thing. I'm just letting
Please.
them know they're gonna walk around. They might see some swinging.
You're not gonna
sausages.
warn them about the dangerous beasts that
We handle
lurk in the
dangerous
wood.
beasts. The only dangerous beast is gonna be some man traps and some sausages swinging around, just out there.
Papa,
Yes, honey.
please. Please stop. I'm gonna leave sooner if you don't stop.
I don't know. We can stay.
I'm getting conflicting messages here, honey.
Well, is Lowell in charge of me? No. Only Nim is in charge of me, okay?
All right,
Nim,
Mr. Nim,
you
what-
think we should stay, right?
Yeah, we can stay.
Hey.
Damn it!
Aren't you glad to be home?
This is pretty great.
Okay.
Thanks for being willing to stick around for a few days.
You guys did the same for me, so.
Your parents will then excuse themselves from the table. Your father will start cleaning up the dishes. Your mother will go, sorry, reverse that. Your mother will start cleaning up the dishes and your father will go start setting up your room for extra beds because they don't
Gender
really have
roles.
other places to go with it.
I will help. I will help with dishes.
Okay.
I will try and help too. With whatever needs help with.
I guess I'll go help my papa.
Okay. You trying to figure out what Brett just had for a snack?
No, he brought home gummy cherries and I want some.
So yell at him.
Baby.
So,
2 gummy cherries is all I get?
For now, if you want more, you can have more.
All right, my little snack. Can you tell Brett has a new nickname?
help around the house and make small talk, I imagine, as normal.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all do for the evening, if anything?
I think I'll just play with him until we both get tired.
Okay. What about the rest of you?
Mm-hmm. Probably just making small talk, and then just probably we'll go to bed a little early.
Robot master if you get first place.
Okay.
Oh.
Korshana's not gonna take out her book, but she is gonna just spend some time sort of meditating, talking to Ashana and asking Ashana, if there's anything you can do to keep us from being spotted here and keep us safe, please do it. Sort of, that's her intent.
Got it. Nim?
I think. Well, the first chance, once there's like some other space where everyone's supposed to go that's not Korshana, I guess Nim would go over there. He might not join the small talk afterward. But he doesn't sleep, so I don't know what he does. He just doesn't sleep, I guess. He looks distracted.
Where do you rest or just chill?
I have no clue. Wherever they're supposed to go, whenever they're supposed to go there. I don't know the layout of where we are.
I mean, the Korshana's room has been a lot of beds and a lot of rollout like blankets and stuff like that, and pillows have been set up for all of you to sleep in.
Slumber party.
Yeah, I mean, if he's supposed to be in there, I guess he'll be in there. He'll just go there earlier than everyone else. I don't know.
Okay. Well, then the evening goes by without much of a hitch. Although I guess most of you will see the fact that Nim is in Korshana's room early and just chilling there.
You trying to see if there's anything embarrassing in here or something? Is that why you're in here early?
No.
Are you doing okay?
I don't know.
Do you want to talk about it?
Is Korshana here? Is Korshana not here? Not here. Okay. I just wanted to clarify that first before he talks about it. The whole time during that dinner, I was listening to the conversation, but I couldn't stop seeing those ghosts, whatever we saw. I don't know. I think Korshana needs to be here, but I don't know how long I can stay here.
Why won't you be able to stay here? I know it's tough. It was kind of getting tough for me a few times there too, but what we saw in that house wasn't who you remember. They just looked like them.
I don't know that for sure.
Do you think that if that was really your dad, that you would have live getting smoked by him like that? Because we didn't live the last time.
I mean, I guess not. But
Yeah, at most, maybe they had some of the memories, just enough to know who you were, but they didn't act out like what I remembered from the few couple of times we saw them. And if they really were your family, then they wouldn't have attacked you like that.
didn't we just talk about my father smiting us to death? I don't know about that. But
Pretty sure you looked like Marty when that happened. We were shown that.
you're right.
So if you were in his shoes, wouldn't you do the same thing?
Yes.
It's
Sorry. I just need some more time or something. I thought I was okay. And then this just brought it all back again.
yeah. Hasn't been much time at all. If you need to talk, then I'll be here. It may not have seemed like it, but when you talked to me, when I was helped me more than it probably looked like.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you for once.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you. So are you sure you don't want to look for anything embarrassing?
Hey, please feel free. I don't want to be the one that she kills snooping around her room.
You're probably right.
But I'm also not gonna stop you if you want to, so.
It's tempting.
Maybe I'll be able to get more stories tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Your dad seemed to really enjoy telling them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that those aren't the only embarrassing things she's done.
Yeah, we found out plenty about our embarrassing stories. It's her turn now.
Yes, it is.
She gets to see what we went through.
Okay. nothing else, just keep talking to her dad. Seems like just getting him to talk about anything embarrasses her too.
Yeah, it seems that way. It's
Um, I don't think I told anyone else this yet, but when we left a couple days ago, the house, I, I don't even know how to explain this. I may have died again.
what?
I've been trying to make sense of it, and
Mm,
that's
What?
the best. Yeah, it's the best explanation I've got for what I saw.
What did you see?
I couldn't teleport out, so I tried to teleport a shorter distance to get away when I was grabbed by the arm, and I saw everyone else teleported, and I saw myself still where I was, and I saw the ghosts attack me just before I left too.
Hmm.
And I know I was definitely injured, but when we got back, there wasn't anything to heal.
That's
It was fine.
it's really weird. Could
I
it
don't know what, yeah.
could it be some ability that you hadn't realized about before that from being the Winter Prince?
If it is, I've never done that before.
Because that's thought I've seen it a couple of times where it's looked like there's two of you before, but I haven't. Don't think I've seen one of them die before.
I've never seen two of me before. I That's the first time that's ever happened.
Usually it's really close to you, like where it looks like you're almost missed something or where you were gonna get hit by something, but then somehow the second one managed to dodge. It's usually not been separated by that much.
Well, maybe you can help me figure out what that was, because I don't know if it was Faye.
I don't know. Maybe it was something with the house. We don't know
Maybe.
much of what was going on in there other than it was pretty spooky.
Hopefully it's as simple as that. But don't I hate to ask this of you, but maybe don't tell Korshan or Noah yet that I might have died again.
I don't think you should keep it a secret from him, but I'll let you tell them.
Thanks. I'll find a better time to let them know than right now.
And I think letting Korshana enjoy being home for a few days will should probably let her have that for now.
Yeah.
A lot been going on, and she can do with a little bit of a break.
I think so. Well,
You should still tell them at some point.
it'll be a better time later, probably.
Probably once we leave here, it would probably be a good idea to tell them.
Good idea.
That way we can let her enjoy this time and then jump back in the deep end.
Mm-hmm. Well, good night whenever you actually sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't sleep anymore.
Nope.
I-
Getting used to it.
That would take a lot to get used to, but it's been a while, so I guess you have had a chance to start getting used to it. It's got to get real boring though.
I find stuff to do. Maybe we can pick up a book in the next town where I'll actually have something to read.
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm. Well, night, I think.
Good night. And now to read
All right, what does
everything that
everybody
went
else
on
do?
while I was doing that.
I was like, don't look at chat while we're trying to do serious stuff.
I guess everybody who got close to the room would be like, all right, they're just going to have their talk. Does anybody do anything else for the evening / night / morning / next day?
What are you guys doing?
People jumping on that first
Have a
trampoline
tour
right
of
there,
my town.
I'm one of those people.
So you show them around town. Your father has to go do archdruid things. Your mom decides to stay in the house and just kind of keep things. What will she do? She does her thing. I don't know what it is, but it's her thing. So she does it.
She does the thing.
You show people around the grove, and it's obviously some of you probably wouldn't even have any notions of what a druid grove is, but for the most part, it's basically a self-contained community where everyone just really like helps out as they can. Very nature informed, very work with nature, have nature help provide, but don't take too much. Also keep up with the defense, considering this forest is still a scary place. And in general, just do good unto others, and others will do good unto you. That's basically it. Some people are recognize Korshana, we'll talk with her, small talk and what have you. Some people won't. No one really gives you any stink eye. There are visitors that come by every now and then, but none of them. You're all, I hate to be racist, but you're all upstanding races, so none of you really get the impression that anybody thinks or looks down upon you. especially in this area where they probably wouldn't really do that anyways.
So nobody from the Zuma clan is here.
That we
Should Korishana warn Lowell about the tabaxi that live in the forest so that he doesn't get scared that they're cat shifters? Probably. Will she? Probably not.
The toilet paper needs to roll
Well,
down.
Tabaxi looked
She
different
probably
than
would
cat
have.
shifters.
Hasn't thought about it yet.
She probably would have warned him if Lowell hadn't gotten all the embarrassing stories yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, everybody got embarrassing stories of Lowell and Nim. It's only fair.
Yeah.
That was the
True.
perfect embarrassing story for Korishana, by the way, Sai. I was like, yep, she did that. She absolutely fucking did that.
Oh,
Oh, man.
no, damn it.
Oh man, that's a pretty good one.
And I guess for the most part, like the next few days are relatively quiet. Probably even a welcome reprieve of all the shit you've had to deal with.
Do I have spare 8 hours each day?
Mm-hmm. But you don't have a workshop to work on. That's a problem.
That's fine. I don't think I need a workshop for a spell scroll.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, you can make some scrolls easy.
Sick. I'm gonna make a couple more cure wounds spell scrolls.
Smart.
Super smart.
Yeah.
The
Lowell
smartest.
would help with the cooking and stuff if he's allowed to.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
we would offer to like help with hunting parties and stuff since we're
Hey, you want to take
Creating
Nim
a-
hunting?
a drain on the food stores with our additional presence. 5 people.
Roll me some survival.
How do you know it's a
Okay.
Should I roll?
Can Nim come with?
Hexable?
Would you
Does
be
that-
like, absolutely
Does
not?
that negate my advantage if Nim comes?
Probably. Like, extremely. Let me check his
That's a good one.
survival. Oh, +0.
I rolled a nat 20.
All right.
Hey.
It's 28.
Did I roll?
Dang.
You don't need to roll. Just Korishana. You're helping her.
Just don't get a natural
Lowell's
one.
actually helping.
Just don't get a natural one.
What do you do with them, Nim? What
I
do
have
you
abs-
find?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't think he knows much about hunting, does he? I have no clue.
Maybe like the fancy English people version of hunting with like horses and like dogs and shit.
Yeah, like not useful hunting. I mean,
What?
he wants to help. He just has no clue what
Okay.
to do. Probably.
So here's how it goes down. Korishana and Lowell find
Hey, I got an achievement called Show Off.
a native creature of the forest that is good, well known for its meat, and it has a pretty massive herd. And the two of you try to figure out a way to separate one of them from the rest of them. And Nim, out of pure luck, just fires off an eldritch blast that does just that. Doesn't hit anything, but it scares one of them off to a separate direction, and Lowell chases it down and takes it down. And none of the other creatures, none of the predators really want to bother with you because it's still during the day. And some of them will kind of get close, but Nim's really good at scaring them off. That is one
Nice.
thing he's good at. Because he can do Eldritch Blast all day, and he's just like, pew, 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 get the fuck away. So there you go. You take down a deer-like, I wouldn't say deer, but basically a meaty creature of some sort for food purposes.
Walk over to Korishana out of Nim's earshot. He's like, maybe we shouldn't bring Nim next time.
Real.
But he's having fun. Look at how happy he is.
true. I guess as long as we get something, that's the important thing.
This is a pretty big deer.
Mm-hmm.
Papa's gonna be real happy. Gotta eat.
Yeah. It'll be good.
The
food.
circle of life or whatever.
Yeah, people will.
As
will
long
talk
as I
about
get to butcher
people
this
will
thing, I don't really care. Let's go. You want to help
Alright.
us butcher it too, Nim? Okay, this part you have to be super careful so you don't cut the meat up into too small pieces, okay?
Okay.
Oh, the purple one.
Yeah, here, you hold this part right here. Yep. Nope. You got to get your hand in there. You really got to get your hand in there.
You gotta move the intestines over to the side so you can get a clean cut on the belly, okay? Just
How
stick your hand
squeamish
right
is
in there.
Nim?
That's a good question.
See, no one's gonna fucking balance this one.
Not extremely. I mean, he's
Okay.
probably seen some gross stuff before.
Okay.
It's not
Do you
great.
let
Like,
Nim? Do you let Nim take charge, or do you just show him what you're supposed to do?
The second one, I feel like. Right?
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think,
Alright.
V?
Yeah, we have him hold stuff, but we actually do it.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
excuse me, I
probably
got
the
it.
safest one.
So you clean cut the deer. In fact, it probably would have been better to do that at home rather than at the kill. I think. I don't
Yeah, we
remember.
probably
how
brought
that
it
one-
back.
I mean, yeah, Cora would have done whatever. If that's not safe, then she would have taken it back first.
Yeah.
I
So
think
you
it
bring
would,
it back. You clean cut the kill. Your mother commends you on your hunting skills, but she knew you were always a good hunter. Later at night, your father comes home and he's like, "Oh, what's this?" And your mom's like, "Korshana and her friend went hunting." And he's like, "Oh, nice, honey. You know, my friend really needs somebody who can hunt because he's really terrible at it.
Papa, what
And
is this?
it would be
Why?
super beneficial for him. He just is really bad at a hunter. We've tried so many times. You might even be able to teach him." I'm just saying.
we did take Nim out to teach him how to hunt. You could
exactly.
you could take him out.
Ooh. Could be a date.
Don't you help him, Lowell? Papa, this is the weirdest thing you've ever done, and that is saying something.
Oh,
I'm just saying, honey, you're going to have to look to the future sometime.
You don't. Okay, hold on. You know that I'm on like a mission to save the world, right? You don't think I'm looking to the future?
Yeah, you're going to have to settle down, and I just know some people you can settle down with.
It's Friday. Of course she is.
Okay, Papa. It's weird. You know, like, introduce me to this guy, and I go on one date with him, and then I'm like, hold on, I gotta go save the world. I'll be back in 300
No.
years.
Druids can live for a while.
Oh,
And
Papa.
if he's an elf, then he'll just be more mature by the time you get back.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is, then he can live for like another. He could live to be what, like 9,000 years old almost?
Probably.
So you're telling me that I can come back, be with him for like 300 years, and then he can live like 5,000 years by himself again? I don't think so. That sounds terrible.
So
Oh,
you're
he'd be
going
able to take care of your kids afterwards.
And their kids and their kids and their kids and their kids, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, but this is a terrible idea. Also, like, you know,
Love knows no bounds, honey.
okay, hey, Papa,
Yes.
did someone arrange your marriage, Papa?
No.
Exactly.
I'm just saying he's interested. I think he's a great guy. I think
Ew,
you
this
guys
guy's
can
telling
know
you that he
him.
wants me and you're helping him?
I'm just putting it out there, honey. That's all.
Papa, that's so gross. Why are you letting this guy tell you these things? That's awful.
He's just mentioned it in passing. That's all I'm
Gross. So
saying.
gross, Papa. So gross. want love. I want love like you and Mama have. You gotta let me find it, okay?
I will.
Kind of racist.
No, you need to let me find it.
I'm just saying there's some people out there interested.
Okay. Well, the fact that they're telling you that they're sexually interested in your daughter is disgusting, Papa.
I'm just trying to go.
So maybe you should
Oh.
tell your friends to shut their
The guy's
freaking
not
mouths
right.
because that's horrifying.
I
don't think he said
first off, I
sexually.
didn't say sexually interested. I said interested.
Maybe they just want
Well,
to know
I'm
you.
sorry.
Or
They're
get to know
asking
you better.
to date me, but you think that they're not interested in me that way.
I'm saying when you have love in somebody, you first start with an interest in the person too, honey.
Okay, but okay, sure, fine, but also the attraction.
Sure, I guess.
So again, you're indulging your friends in telling you that they're interested in me, at least somewhat in a sexual manner.
They're interested in dating you.
No, you don't. You don't
Stop.
control me.
Papa, stop it. That is so gross.
That's how love works, honey. You are interested in seeing someone to see if you're compatible later on because you know your mother wants grandkids.
Well, and I want to give her them, okay? So just chill out, Papa.
I mean, you haven't come back home for a couple years, supposedly anywhere between 2 and 42. So I just want to point out there are options, and they are here.
Okay. Thanks, Papa. Really appreciate it. I hate it, Papa. Stop.
Finger guns. Oh God, it's my dad again. No, I don't want to sleep with this guy. Fuck that.
It makes sense.
Fucking horrifying.
This is great.
I love it.
That was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. And obviously asking for more embarrassing stories at every
Yep.
chance. Because this needs to happen.
Yeah, I mean, it more or less goes without saying, but Korshana definitely spends as much time with her mom as she can. You know, in general.
During dinner, they will talk about when Korshana was about 5 or 6. She started asking about druids, and her father, in his infinite wisdom, stated that druids are those who understand, love nature, and want to be one with nature. And Korshana took that literally, and so ran outside the next day, found a mud patch, rolled around in it, and was just covered in mud, and was like, "I am one with nature," completely naked except for the mud covering.
Nice.
That was the story I expected you to tell the first time. Because, like, I was like, tiny druid girl, embarrassing stories, nudity, dirt. Yes.
Okay.
Can't wait for the first time she tried to speak with animals before she knew the spell.
Speak with plants.
Papa the tree told me that you're being weird today.
You mean that didn't just happen?
Well, now she has speak with plants, so now when she says it, she means it. When she was a kid, she was just being silly.
All right.
Dang,
So
man,
what
casters
do
are young,
what do
they
you guys do
get
for
in
the
there.
next 3 days, or however
Next
long
3
you want to
days?
stay?
Probably small chat if helping with hunting if that happens more while we're there, helping with cooking. And I guess exploring around the grove.
This might be a really bad idea, and I don't know if it is, but at some point while we're out in the grove, Nim might try using Fey Sight just to see if there are any Fey around. I don't know what would happen if he does that, though, hence this might be a bad idea.
Roll me a charisma check.
Yeah, you got it.
What's the worst that can happen?
I don't know. Probably nothing.
Face shit.
Charisma check.
Yep.
You got it. Can I use a luck point on this?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use a luck point and reroll that. It's probably gonna be worse this time, but whatever. It's fine. Wow.
It wasn't
Plus one.
worse.
Amazing. I love it.
Maybe the DC was 12.
Sure.
You activate Face Sight. It doesn't go very far. And you think it's just because you're still not, you don't have a good grasp / mastery of it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell that there is a Fey inside the grove.
Interesting. Can he tell where, or just that there is one? Like he's just noticed one at some point?
You'd have to start pinpointing it. You'd have to move around to do it. But yeah, you think you could.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not one of us, right?
It's like a
No,
fawn, like
it's
other
ignoring
Fae.
all of you.
Okay.
He's used to your pings.
Okay. Sure. Nim doesn't have anything better to do. Let's figure out where they are.
You think it's coming from one of the houses.
Great. This won't go badly. I don't know if he really needs to like go barge into their house though.
Do it.
You guys want us to get kicked out of here? Why am I being encouraged to do something that's gonna get us kicked out of this village?
Elite.
Korshana does not endorse this idea. I have.
Okay, then let's at least pinpoint which house it is before we do anything stupid.
You can pinpoint the house. That's easy.
Okay, how many, like, is this nearby where we're staying or pretty far from where we're staying?
It's at least, I would say, 8 houses away.
I have one more question.
Yep.
If Nim checks his list that he gave him, are there any Fey requirements on that list that are in this village? Or near this village? I guess in this village. Anything listed as being in this village?
There's a few things that are listed in the Savalier Wood.
Okay, but nothing listed like specifically in this town.
What is it?
There is nothing
like-
listed in the grove, but at the same time, you're not sure if it would be mentioned in the grove.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, like, if the name of my home was on your list, I probably would have pointed that out to you before.
That's true. Yeah, okay, well,
Only Nim can read it.
some suspicion, but won't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Yet. Cool, just wanted to check.
Okay. And what day is this that you do this?
First one
Okay.
of the 3.
Does anybody else want to do anything on the first day?
First day, Noah's going to ask Korshana for something that they can use as an associated object for teleporting, so we can come back whenever we want to. Something unique to the either the grove or to the house in particular.
On the Xbox, they made it
I
better on the
feel like
360
to
and
the
the
house in
Xbox,
case
and then
they
went
move the
downhill.
grove, that should make
Like-
it go, right?
Technically,
Is that how that works?
Technically, all of them are better.
Yeah.
Anything that you can think of that would be only attributed to that place.
Yeah.
Can Korishana find like a toy of hers or something from when she was a kid?
Yeah,
Would
that's
that
fine.
be good? Is this good, Noah?
Yeah, that should.
See, I can't
That
tell.
should
Once
work
we start
perfectly.
moving, I can't tell.
The guy a few houses down is a really good wood carver. So.
Oh, I hit the
Oh,
pieces
nice.
of the door. Ow!
Yeah.
Fuck off! Fuck off!
All right.
And then
I guess I
he'll
need to give
also-
this to Nim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And also, whilst I have you here, I've been making some Cure Wounds spell scrolls. I want you to hold on to one in case you're out of spell slots. You can use the spell without a spell slot in case
that's
we need it.
awesome. Yeah, thank
I plan
you.
I plan on keeping one on myself and giving one to Nim
I made it.
in case Nim needs to borrow one of our healing
You guys
powers.
gotta find Air Force Brown.
Oh, I see.
No, Air Force
Okay.
Brown.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Is this
Thank you
brown
very much.
pound
This is very
69?
useful. I'm sure.
You sound a lot like him.
And then Noah will do whatever he's doing.
Okay.
People for fruit rice. Shit.
Cora's gonna spend as much time with her mom as she can, and then
Everybody gets hit by this fruit.
around day 3, she's gonna start pinging the party about whether or not we're actually gonna try and come up with a plan to try and get information out of the Archard followers.
Shit! Surprisingly, I recovered from that one pretty good.
Hmm.
Is it a first level spell scroll?
It's up the middle. I guess
yes.
you can't get up there quicker, but
Mostly these will act as like stronger healing potions, just for like getting
Yeah.
people back up if we really need it.
there we go.
Totally.
I love people just watching people get obliterated on this one. Where's that cinnamon stick? Oh! I gotta eat a watermelon right
Oh, sorry.
I mean, am I wrong?
just lol witnessing just those two being together is
They're talking.
oh boy. Lol is like one of those hardcore like shipper fans. It's like
How's
any
Noah's
scene.
beard?
No.
Speaking of
Hi.
ships.
It's still 5 o'clock, Shadow.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
being more for the
Yeah.
getting the info. You guys probably don't want Lowell to be around for that conversation.
Oh, I think you could be around Help Us Planet. I just don't think you could be around when we talk to those fucking people.
Oh, that one. No.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's not that we don't trust you,
I was
but
gonna
we don't
say,
trust you
Patrick,
to
I don't
not
think the one you have was doing
to not
think-
tell them stuff.
her place.
I think
We
what
trust
worries us is
your
that we trust you
integrity
too
so much. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Your trust is too reliable that it frightens us. Yeah. No, I think Noah thinks that everyone should be there.
What day are you gonna have this conversation on?
We have a week, so probably like day 3. She's gonna start thinking ahead again and not just enjoying the shit out of herself.
So if it's a week, every day Noah's gonna try to make a spell scroll, and then give one to Korshana, keep one for himself, and the rest he'll be like, Nim, hold on to these.
Oh my God.
These are the spell slots that you'll never have.
Like, don't take my damn spell slots.
It's like you can borrow my ability to cast Cure Wounds, but use the spell scroll.
Okay.
No risk of running out of resources that way.
Yeah.
Whatever you say.
Okay. So at some point on day 3, Korshan is trying to get the people together for that conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, over dinner or something.
That might be another one right there.
Well,
Yep, that's another one.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying staying here, but
right?
are we doing this to try and
No.
get information out of those Coralon folks that are coming in a few days?
As long as we're nearby, I don't
Yeah.
see why not.
Might as well since we're here.
I think it's worth a shot.
It's one of those
So,
advantages. Like,
you guys know I did a
ton
ton of research on these people.
Like the hitbox on the leg is
It's not
it's just a metal pole.
going in honest. I don't think it's gonna work.
Well, what do you know about them?
Yeah.
Stand by while I look it up in my DMs.
Die hard Summer Court fans.
Nim's kind of like, great, so I should disguise self? I should not look like myself?
Or just don't look like you have ice.
There's a
Oh.
couple of things that they're really into, and one of them is the summer court. We kind of know that.
Great, that's great. Anything
Yeah,
else?
they're also really all about saving Drow from Lolth, in case you were wondering.
Oh, that's neat.
I mean, I can speak Undercommon, but I'm not
Oh.
Drow, so...
Interesting.
They're really like elves. They're like, if one of us were an elf, it would help. Basically, like they have a sanctuary, and the only way to get to the core of it is to be an elf or to bring them a drow to save, or
Well,
what's their
Nim's
opinion if
half
you're
of an elf.
half? Yeah, what's their
Yeah.
opinion if you're half?
If I see another guy,
You only get half as much favor.
Yeah, sounds about right.
yeah, I mean, I would guess that it wouldn't hurt.
that right there.
I guess they
That was
do
fucking dirty
know
what you did.
about the
You did
winter
that guy
court,
dirty.
so that's good. That Mom
Yeah.
and Papa don't have to keep that a secret.
Good.
I'm looking at that yellow red
But they're
floaty,
big on like, if
but
the summer fae give you something, it's a gift and you should appreciate it. Which is why I was thinking that honesty might not be the best policy here.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So I guess I should wait here when you talk to them.
You
Is what
stay
you're getting
here.
at?
You
Hopefully.
stay here and you ask for as many embarrassing stories about Korshana as you want.
Perfect. That's the perfect
Watch this.
plan.
Maybe I can work with your mom and
they give you a heart attack.
make a really good dinner when you guys get back
Give
then.
myself a heart attack.
That would
How many
be
left does he have?
so awesome. Wait, yeah, the word that comes to mind when they think of trying to get rid of a summer fae pact is
Nope.
sacrilege. So let's
We were
not
all at the same time.
let's not do that.
They don't have to know that I had one, ever.
Right,
Unless they
but
could
I guess
tell.
the question
The
is,
one strategy I read
what's
online,
the
when you go to fall,
what's
Oh, you muted.
You muted yourself.
She's
We
waiting
can't
for
hear-
Brett to stop yelling.
Yelling. Just like any minute now.
No, now she's yelling at him.
No, he won a round of Fall Guys, so he says he can't stop shouting because he's very proud of himself.
Oh, wow, that's pretty
that was
hard.
as close as you could get to the living.
Okay, can you just like talk at a normal volume, please? I'm begging you. Thank you.
Love you, honey.
I love you too, little snack.
That's her.
He got a haircut and he came home and I was like, "Ah, you looking like a snack," and now I just have to call him that. Fuck, what was I saying? God damn son of a bitch. Oh, so I don't. I'm generally a fan of honesty, but I think that would not serve us well here. But I guess
Fuck the mullet. Maybe
the
fat
question is, what line of questioning do we use to get them to tell us the information we want? So I don't really.
What do we
Well,
want to know
really,
from them
yeah.
exactly? What do we think they know?
What if they know more about
All right.
Marty and what he really is?
It's
Oh,
We
worth
have to first
asking.
find out if they like him or not.
Like or like?
Like, want to serve.
If he's Prince of the Summer Court, I'm gonna have my initial guess be that they like him. Or at the very least, they like the concept of him. But
Well, Delphina didn't like him, right?
no, but she was a fae, and I don't. Are they fae?
Mm. That's a good point.
No, they worship the Fae. I think. There's a lot of fucking information here, guys. I'm skimming.
It's all good.
What happened there?
I was kind of thinking like, what if we tell them that we wish to know more about the Summer Prince in order
got
to
him.
better serve him?
Oh, I almost got hit right at the end.
I don't know if that might help. I mean, we can use some honesty. I did spend 12 years guarding the portal to the Feywild.
It's true. Then
We could say,
Not as good as Norway.
we'd
Maybe
like to
not.
know more about Marty so that we can better serve our prince. I mean,
Well,
my
for-
persuasion and deception is the same, so ultimately it doesn't matter.
Or what
Is
you
mine.
want
I
to know?
think it might be wise to let Nim do most of the talking, to be perfectly honest. He's definitely the best liar among us.
We can help.
thank you.
It's usually not
Yes,
a
that
good
was meant
thing.
as a compliment, Nim.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You have a skill none of the rest of us possess. That's a compliment.
It's not.
Is
It's
it
not
though?
that
When we tell
hard.
you not to lie, we say it because you're good at it.
Oh,
It's still better to tell the truth.
Yes. Yeah.
whatever you say.
And even though I don't lie, I imagine the more blatant the lie is, that would be the easier for them to realize it. And so
Well-
the more truth you
Yeah.
can tell them, the easier time you'll probably have.
It's you make a good point. I mean, things that are true.
Why would
They
call
know
it
me. They know I guarded that portal for 12 years. Marty did appear to me, so we can use that as a story. He appeared to all of us.
We
We have a
traveled with
queen-
them for a while.
We did. We can talk about that. We do have a Fae queen we wish to serve. That
We
is
can-
true.
We can accurately describe the summer court and the queen and the prince, so we've seen them all before.
Technically,
So-
My concern, and this is something I may have looked for in your village too, I looked just to see if there were any fae, and there is one. I would guess that there's no reason there wouldn't be actual fae among fae worshippers,
Mm.
but I don't know if they'll know who or what I am.
it's
There's
this
also
one.
another issue. They might ask you for proof. Ask us for proof that we served Marty, is there something that we would be able to show?
Probably not anymore.
Right.
I mean, before he was a tree, and if they could see that kind of thing, that would be dead giveaway.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't think we'd have to prove that Nim was a knight or anything, but because we can be followers. Is there some kind of I guess like a custom for those that follow the Sun Cord that we could use to, entreaty ourselves to them?
Guess who would probably know that? These Coralon followers. Not me. I don't know. I don't know that there's any consistency with Fae, so I doubt that even if there was a custom that it would be the same every time.
I mean, I would hope that some of my stories from the summer court would be rather convincing. Anybody who knows anything about Titania knows how
bullshit.
capricious she is.
Dude, I was in
So
front of the guy jumping into it. And he
maybe
somehow
just
just
describing some of my time there would be sufficient. I did spend 40 years in her court. I hope you're right. We don't have any physical evidence. It's a good point.
You got that one. I got this.
And maybe they're like Ebb, where they'll be willing to trade information, and you can give information about those 40 years, and they'll give information that you want.
Yes.
That could be a good trade.
Ow.
I don't see what
I got a strong horse head.
unlike Ebb, we are kind of trying to key them into the fact that we're involved with the Fae. So
On our side.
Or
hey, man, I have to play her. I know how fucking devious she is.
Watch, she ends up being one of them.
Oh
The Coralon
my
followers?
goodness.
Never seen
I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be
Well,
surprised, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, B has a god, but Ebb is not technically B, so Sai can make whatever changes he so chooses.
Hmm.
It's a possibility.
Yes.
Then maybe the focus shouldn't be on me, it should be on Korashana. She's got the history with the summer court that they would be more interested in.
I
I
agree.
mean, I think I can stick to the truth, but the fact of the matter is that I'm not very persuasive either.
Or
I-
just straight to Patrick's fucking.
It's probably something where it'll have to be a group effort, and if you guys are
We
set on lying, it would probably be better for me not to be there.
sorry.
We stand against everything they hold sacred, so I think telling them the truth is probably pretty unwise.
You think it's gonna be this one?
I don't think telling them that we're from the Winter Court, I'm the Winter Prince, I'm there to kill Marty. What do they know about how to kill Marty or any Marty's weaknesses? I don't really think they're gonna be giving that information up if I'm totally honest with them.
I don't think they'd give you that information even if you were dishonest with them. I
Mm.
think the best maybe that you could hope for is figuring out where Marty actually was from originally.
I was just thinking that, I mean, I would hope that
You called it right.
an
like
intent
6,000
interest on being both a
times.
dream walker and Fae
That guy fucking
would be
tried to
convincing
grab me. Did
enough.
you see that shit?
If they even know this information,
Yeah,
We
they
don't
might.
know
I
what
think
they
it
know.
might be our best bet.
We might have as much information as they have, possibly. Maybe, but who knows? Only one way to find out.
Right, exactly.
Well, tell me what I need to be around them. I can definitely keep up an act.
I mean, I doubt that an illusion. They also like are like experts in the arcane, so
Yeah.
I doubt an illusion would hold up with them. Otherwise, I
That
would say to make yourself look more elf and less human.
uh, if they know enough magic, they'd probably be able to see through an illusion, and depending on how long you're going to be talking with them, it would be hard to keep that up for very long.
That's
Because
true.
how long does that last? I seem to recall
hour?
it being. So if you'd have to cast that before they could even see you, and then keep it up after you walk away. That could easily run over an hour.
Not worth it. Well, maybe I can get something like, I don't know, some gloves or something, maybe hide that I have an ice arm from anyone who can actually tell what it is. Just in case.
If you're trying to hide that, then that glove and making sure you have a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah, I think if I just wear some gloves, if you have them on both hands, it's not weird. If you have them on one, it's kind of weird. Kind of draws attention to it.
You're not down for the Michael Jackson look.
No.
You don't want a sparkly glove.
Again, drawing attention to it.
a rhinestone glove.
Yeah.
It's never too early to start drinking.
The opposite
I'm
of
sure-
what I'm trying to do by wearing gloves.
I'm sure that we can provide you. We can outfit you, Nim. Here, I'm sure that that's not a problem.
Great.
I'll give Roxanne
Well-
Can't wait to see her moonwalk.
Also, I'm on a
Thank
street
you, V.
now, so I can't stop. Now I'm actually on the street. It's
Yes.
two. It's two.
So they're coming in a few more days?
I think we have a couple more days. Yeah, I just thought we might. I didn't know what kind of plan we might come up with or what kind of preparation it might need.
Oh, and the back row too. Right?
Well, guess we need to find Nim some gloves.
I'm almost certain that there are already some on hand, but if not, even I could make Nim some gloves. And there are artisans here who are much more skilled than I.
Gloves on hand.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You're way too proud of yourself right now.
Oh my god. That was really good. That's really funny. Oh man.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yes.
Way too proud of yourself.
Well, got a few days, so unless there's anything else you guys need to do to prepare other than getting them some gloves, we can at least enjoy the next few days while we're here.
I plan to, for sure. Thank you all again for letting me stay home for a little while. I didn't plan to come here, but it's very nice to be home.
It's good to spend some time home.
Yeah.
You just never know.
You definitely never do. It does not escape me how lucky I am. And I don't know, Mama seems like she needs me. I don't really know how I'm gonna leave, but I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
There are no bridges around your place.
Hush. Hush, you.
Your dad from another room. Hey.
Papa! Stop!
Well, putting this on the NPC silent. Wow.
Apparently my papa is the world's biggest cheese ball, so there you go. All right, so our plan is for what? For Korishana to do most of the talking? This is a terrible plan.
I have no clue what the plan is. The plan is for one of us to do the talking, but
I think it's for Nim to do most of the talking, or at least start the talking, and then Korishana to pick up when the actual information trading is happening, since she has those 40 years.
So Nim's gonna tell them that we're asking for their assistance in knowing more about Marty, so we can serve our prince. And then when they ask us what we're gonna give them in advance, we offer a trade of information. Is that the plan?
I guess you have information about the summer court, which would be what you'd give them. I have no clue what they already know, but that's what you can offer. Nim is a fae, but if he doesn't reveal what he specifically is, I think there's reasonable, I don't know, basically it's reasonable that he would be a fae but still not know that much about Marty. So a fae could have brought you guys over there, gone with you, but not know the stuff that only the Corlon people would hypothetically know. So is Nim going to draw attention to the fact that he's fae?
I think if they don't figure it out, it's probably not the best idea, but we could try that.
All of us, at least some percentage of fae at this point.
I mean, maybe that's the approach. We're all slowly becoming more fae, and we want to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Sure. You want to know more about the summer court and about basically everything to do with how it works in the Feywild when you inevitably move there? Question mark.
I can enhance someone's charisma checks.
Probably want to enhance Chorus. Probably gonna be Chorus.
I wouldn't be mad about that.
We're gonna flash a genius all of Chorus checks.
Yeah, so I can do that when we're about to start talking. For an hour.
I feel like there's a spell, and this is out of character, and I would not know this in character, but I thought out of character there's a druid spell that lets you buff one of your stats.
Yeah, I mean, I can enhance ability, but I'm sure that's something that would be detectable.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
Detect magic.
Would that matter? If someone enhances their ability? It could just be because you had to go through the woods or whatever.
But charisma?
If you're a druid, I mean, they can't tell what you enhance, they can just tell that you cast that spell on yourself. But but you could be like, oh, I needed the strength to like get through all the woods and stuff. It's
Well,
you know.
they're
Aren't-
coming to us.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't
Oh,
they coming
yeah.
to the village? Or the
That's true.
They're coming to us.
yeah.
I'd be like, I used the Eagle Splendor to just raise my own self-esteem or something.
I just wanted to feel good today.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Just
You'd have the charisma to pass the check on that.
Yeah.
I mean, if I gave it to myself and you gave it to Nim so that we both had fucking advantage,
hmm
that would be useful.
Yep. As long as they don't talk to me.
I mean,
Flash of
I
genius.
can try to bullshit you out of that
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
but
I
you're
could
not gonna
Flash of
like
Genius
it.
too. But Flash of Genius on like a 5.
Would you like to not say anything for the whole conversation because I can BS you out of needing to talk?
No, I can probably talk. It just
Okay,
I can only cast it on one person
makes sense.
unless I can't cast 3rd level spells.
That's okay. You need
Oh,
to cast
wait.
it on yourself.
Can I
then.
cast it on multiple people?
I have no
At
clue.
3rd level and above.
I could cast it at 4th level and give all 3 of us enhance ability.
It might be a good idea. I feel like it's a less scary spell for them to find on people.
Yeah.
We just really wanted to make sure we could convince you.
Yeah.
They don't know which enhancement we have, and if we're in the Savalier Wood, we could reasonably say it's an enhancement for survival in the Savalier Wood. Like, we don't know what we're getting into when we're, like, wandering through the forest with them back there. Like, maybe we wanted to be ready in case something like one of the animals in the woods that are all corrupted came after us.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll put it in my kit.
Yeah,
hmm
just a thought.
What am I taking out?
In terms of spells, I also brought Scorching Rain. No, I'm just kidding.
Right? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
That one's just always prepared, so I'm
I
always
guess the
ready.
other thing that
I brought
Korshana would
Eldritch
say is
Blast.
like, pew pew, is that, you know, like her papa said, like the Druid Enclave kind of tries to keep good terms with the followers of the Archart. So this is kind of, if we really fucking piss them off, that's kind of bad for her family. So we should really try not doing that. Like,
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
teleporting away or like killing them is not a good like backup solution if
I
we
don't-
fuck it up.
Don't think we're gonna kill them, but teleporting out of there is definitely a possibility.
I think we
Houston.
shouldn't harm them at all. I think even 1 HP of damage is
Not good.
Too many.
one is one too many.
Well, it's as good of a plan as we've got, I guess. I'm gonna read the situation and make some changes based on what we hear from them.
All right, but Nim feels confident that he knows how to kick us off.
Sure, totally.
Tig.
It'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Nim has 3 days to prepare
He does have 3 days to prepare, but he has no
This
new
is why she
information,
wanted to
so...
ask. early.
Unless you have new information he doesn't already know now, then not much is gonna change between now and then. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I got a new spell I should try. This would actually
Uh-oh.
probably be useful.
Oh, God,
What is
what
this spell? Divination?
Oh, boy.
Oh yes.
Yeah, divination.
No, oh my God.
I don't know who this actually calls up because he's not working for a god, but it does say you
Jesus.
contact a god, so
Please,
a god or
please
god
try this like
servants.
tonight and
Yeah.
not like.
Oh, it costs
Right
25
before.
gold, but it might be worth it to know what we should do. Hmm.
Do it. Fucking do it, Tig.
Want me to try it?
Hey, man. Korshana doesn't know shit, so fucking go for it.
Nim
just
does what
wait.
Nim wants to do.
Yeah, I mean, he's got this new spell in his book, and like, Nice to get a guaranteed answer. Ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days, which this is occurring within 7 days. We get a truthful reply, but it might be cryptic. Doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change it, such as casting of additional spells or changes in witch companions. And then if you keep casting it the same day, then you get less likely true answers. So the question now is, what's the question that we should ask? I have no clue who in character is receiving this question though.
You could do something as simple as, if we like do the followers of the Archheart have information that's helpful to us.
That's vague. I'm sure the answer's like, yeah. We could ask if they have any information on Marty that we don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because then we don't have to know what that information is. We just know that they have something we don't already know.
So then we go up to them and be like, hey, you know something we don't know about Marty.
It'll go great. They're gonna love that.
We've got like 3 days, so if we could try this, and if this works, and it says yes, we could ask another divination question.
Oh,
great.
It's like 25%.
Like, will we create enemies between my village and the fucking followers of the Archheart if we do this? The important question.
I'm glad I picked up the spell. I can't wait to see what happens.
Oh boy.
This costs 25 gold every time. That's the only downside.
I mean, Korshana will give you all of her gold. It's
okay.
fine.
Just go buy 25 gold worth of like incense and sacrificial offerings appropriate to your religion or whatever.
I mean,
that's
always
just
let
like
me hand wave that, so
that's 25 gold worth of ice.
Yeah, I have no clue who's gonna answer it, but yeah. Silent, are you ready to answer divination question?
Yep.
They're called the followers of Coralon, right? Real quick, out of character?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess the question Nim would ask doing the spell would be, do the followers of Coralon and the Savalier Wood know anything about, was it Mardavir, that we don't already know? Maybe the Summer Prince, not Mardavir, sorry.
Mardavir's good.
This is how cryptic messages are made.
The answer ends up being, I can't tell you that because I don't know what you know.
Great. I was like basically thinking like, yeah, that's why I don't subscribe to any of the current religions.
Yeah, it's like, see, gods aren't fucking useful, are they?
Super helpful, thanks.
We're probably better off using that 25 gold to bribe them to give us information.
I will mark off 25 gold. I will pay for that.
I'll pass along that the gods don't know what he knows, so they can't answer that. So.
Well, but that probably means they know something, right?
I don't think it means anything.
No, that the Coralon people know something.
I guess.
We have to be prepared for the fact that they're just enthusiasts and they don't know anything about the Feywild. Like, oh, you've been there? Wow. What's it like?
You've been to Japan? Oh my god, tell me what it was really like going there.
I heard the food there is amazing in the field.
I can try this again tomorrow.
I mean, I guess one more day's worth of questions is probably worth doing. before
Sure.
we decide if this is more of a risk than we should take?
Maybe no asking about what I'm thinking, because apparently if I had asked them to guess a number I was thinking of, they wouldn't have been able to pull that off either.
Jesus.
That's pretty hard.
Sorry, that was in character.
I don't know what numbers you know.
I don't know what numerical system you use. Is it ancient Sumerian? Could be.
They just don't know what I know or what I'm thinking. So you know.
It's funny because Nim is the ultimate skepticist, but then has been in pretty much 3 religions.
Yeah.
I guess what's the most valuable question to ask? I mean, that is the thing about D&D and faith. That's kind of weird.
I think the thing is also like every time he encounters like a god situation, it goes really badly.
Super badly.
Yeah.
It's not. So here's the reason why that happens and why that's a thing. The only reason it's weird for us as players and DMs is because we get interaction like that for the gods. And there's 2 things to bring up for that. One is not every DM allows that to happen. And 2, not everybody in the world would have that type of connection.
Yeah.
So 90% of the people would only hear about miracles and never actually witness them or ever talk to an avatar or other of a god. So that's why they had belief.
I definitely treat Nim's awareness of it as partly to do with his like family and the party being more involved with like Bahamut and stuff, that he's more aware of that stuff and it's less like a belief thing.
Yep. But it's still very easy for him to be like, yeah, they're real. They still suck.
Did it again.
Terrible.
Twice in a row. I'm wasting it, guys.
Yeah.
It's
I was
fine,
gonna
don't
say,
worry
oh
about it.
no, it's not gonna happen twice.
Okay, yes. What question do we want for the next day? Since apparently they can't guess what he's thinking, maybe he can just...
I mean, Korshana probably is mostly curious about whether or not we are going to create consequences for her family. So she'd probably advocate for something along those lines, but she's not dead set on anything.
Or would they be able to tell that you're from the Winter Court without anybody or any of the party telling them so? Basically find out if it's even worth lying to them about that.
I mean, he can ask a question along the lines of, should I reveal I'm Fae to the followers of Corlan, or should I reveal I am a Winter Court Fae to the followers of Corlan, which would help us then know possibly an avenue we should or should not take in approaching the situation.
Yeah.
I don't know. Any other possible questions?
God magic. It's fun.
Right. That's super
There's no
fun.
pressure. No pressure associated whatsoever.
This
And I
is
don't
why
mind, it's
Lilith
just we
doesn't
can-
have magic.
We can only ask one a day, so we just have to know like what we want to ask that we hope will help us. But it's all good if it is not, if the answer is like unclear. We're just gonna improvise. Anyone have an alternative question that they have phrased, or is anyone opposed to either of the questions that I phrased that are really similar to each other?
You missed it while you were
Yeah,
fucking
no,
gone. I
no,
won
I
2 in a
think-
row.
I think those are fine.
Should he
Yeah.
ask in general if he should reveal he's Fae, or should he ask if he should reveal that he is Winter
One
Court
fucking
specifically?
flip 4 tonight.
I
Yeah,
would
I
go
did
for
a
Winter
bit-
Court
little
specifically
fat
because
left
it gives
after
us a
the second
chance
one.
to get out of the
I
line
gotta keep
altogether.
going.
True. Okay.
No, I keep The streak alive.
Let's see.
And I played one more, and I got second place in it.
I guess then the next day he's gonna try this again, because whoever he's been getting with divination must love hearing from him. He's gonna ask another question. Let's see how to phrase this. He will ask, should I reveal to the followers of Corlon that I am a fae from the Winter Court?
Roll me fate dice.
You got it. 46. Wow, that's a roll. Straight 0, all threes.
Wow.
Pretty hard to get all the same number, right?
It's some Yahtzee stuff.
Yeah, some hold music starts playing.
Yeah, yeah. Like
We're silent. I'm sorry.
So for me, Benema starts playing like you're on an elevator.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I just rolled 2 d8s and I rolled 2 8s.
With like medieval instruments.
Oh no,
The
Bex.
problem I'm having is how I interpret the question, because it wasn't is it a bad idea or is it a good idea? It's just, should I tell them? So now I have to understand, 1, is there implication in there? 2, does it matter?
Oh, I guess the idea is generally you'd only ask that if it would be a bad idea, because somebody would say not to do it if it was a bad idea, was my thought. But if whoever this is thinks it's a good idea, they can be like, yeah, go for it. Or like,
Which is why I had you roll fate dice.
and then I got a 0, which didn't help you.
And it didn't help me either. So now I'm like, what
I'm
the
sorry.
fuck?
Do you want me to rephrase the question? I can add
No, I'm gonna punish you. The answer
Okay.
is I don't know.
Great. Yeah, Nim loves this spell that helps him talk to gods. This is going great, guys. Can you tell who's answering him?
Nope.
Okay, I know what his third question is.
Every time you call, it's a different person.
Probably is.
New
It's like,
phone,
hey,
who dis?
I was talking to so and so earlier, but my call got dropped. Oh, sorry, they're in a divination with somebody else right now. That almost happened to me today. That's why I bring it up.
It's just like, you know what? We're gonna improvise this.
I mean, it would save us. It would save us money.
Yeah, it would save us a lot of gold. I don't really think the gods need it if all they're gonna do is say I don't know.
Speaking of saving gold, at some point while we're here, Korshan is going to ask her papa if the village has any scrying focuses to spare.
In California, because there are a lot more
Thought
rural.
you didn't want me talking about
There
this.
are a lot more rural. And then, from my experience,
I was
driving
going to
through
use
Oregon,
to
the
keep
only
an eye on
big
you
freeways
and
that
make
are
sure that no one's
3 lanes
attacking
or
the
more.
village.
Oh, so now
but-
you're gonna spy on me, but it's not okay for me to spy on my wife.
What you and Mama agree to in a consenting manner is none of my business. I just don't want to hear about it, Papa.
Okay. So what did you want again?
I'm wondering if the village has any focuses to spare. I don't have this ability yet, but I know that I will, and I know you need like a mirror or a crystal because I've seen you use it.
I could give you the mirror I used the first time I saw your mother. Holds a little sentimental value.
Saw her how, Papa?
I thought you didn't want me to go into details about this.
Is this cute or is this gross? That's what I'm asking.
It's cute to me.
You're really gonna pass up a free scrying mirror
Is
or
it
whatever?
no? It's not gonna like. You have your another one for yourself still.
Maybe
Yes.
that's why it was winning.
Then yeah, of course I want a memento from your true love story. Come on,
Four
Papa.
wins tonight.
Now I'm just thinking about how to make this awkward again.
Don't let it be cute.
Why can't it be cute and awkward?
But okay, just give my fictional character a nice relationship with her dad. What's wrong with that?
Sounds like a very nice relationship.
Let me pretend like it's possible for me to like relate to a father figure and not want to murder them. What would that be like?
I mean, you need
Just
you need a Disney.
let me have this side. Me and my pup are cute, okay?
I don't see. It sounds like he's pretty cute already. It sounds like things are going just fine.
Okay, so don't make it weird.
The party loves it.
I, the player, also love it, okay?
He will give you a crystal ball because a silver mirror worth 1,000 gold pieces is fucking large, and very difficult to travel with.
Yeah.
And it is a crystal ball that is set in a black onyx stand.
You're a hella cut now.
Papa, this is really pretty.
Still cutting out.
We were hoping at some point you would get to
Super cutting out.
the right age when you can start scrying on other people for your true love.
Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting close, Papa.
You know how much your mom wants grandkids.
Yes, as you have told me about 1 billion times since I got home 3 days ago.
We haven't seen you in 42 years.
2 years, Papa.
You said it was 42.
42 for me, 2 for you.
Sounds like a terrible exchange.
Yeah, it sucked real bad. I missed you a lot.
We missed you too, honey.
Third time's the charm.
No, I didn't like just leave because I felt like it.
I thought you did leave
30th
because you
time
felt
the
like
charm.
I left because I felt like I had to. It's an important distinction, Papa.
it. Oh, I see.
If I could have just stayed here and come home for a little while, and I think I would have.
Didn't do anything.
Yes.
Well, thanks for this
Stayed
really
in bed,
beautiful
woke up at 11,
piece
stayed
of
in
magic
bed till, like,
equipment.
1, ate
Of course.
lunch, played video
That'll be
games,
999
walked
gold
to the corner
pieces.
store and got a Coke,
Papa,
came back.
I'm giving you a family discount. What?
you're so silly, Papa. What use would you even possibly have for gold?
Nothing.
I know, I've been carrying around so much of it and I don't even know why I have it.
Fucking
It is an outdated function of society.
I would argue that
Yeah,
probably more people
being around
who
lots
work
of
right
people
now
is
see
terrible
more
and
people
confusing.
Going back to work.
But
I imagine if you're
seems
a
to
company
help
that
with stuff
succeeded
when we're
years
out
just
there.
fine,
So
unless you're in a space
I haven't
that
thrown it
comes
all away.
from this,
Pretty sure that they'd be pretty mad if I did that.
It's a necessary evil. Something you just have to deal with.
Thanks.
It's a matter of Brett cannot get through this fucking gate. There we go. There we go.
Adding a scrying
Oh,
focus to my
34.
inventory. 2 levels from now, this will be useful.
Yep.
It's called
Crystal
Bumblebee.
ball.
Somebody made a joke about that in my game last night, and it was like 500,000 gold pieces, and if you count it at 2 gold pieces
Oh,
a
he's
second,
like,
it was like 35 hours to count it all.
Jesus.
You're just like,
One,
We all got our individual
Two.
shit we're into.
3, 4, 5.
Just the idea of like
That's the-
paying in the medieval equivalent of pennies.
yeah.
Like having
Yeah, right.
somebody ahead of you in line trying to pay in copper because it's like pennies and counting it out.
Add on if they have coupons.
They got it from the town crier. It's still good.
It had no expiration date,
Yeah.
and even if it did, they don't have a calendar to tell that it's expired.
They're illiterate. They can't read the calendar. I guess we're doing this Coralon thing soon because that was 2 days of questions. Here's one other thing Nim can do during the rest of the day that's not spent casting divination for 10 minutes. I remember that he said something about how he'd be able to tell if a fae was from a given court, at the very least if they were from the Winter Court, which means if he can't tell, they're probably not from the Winter Court.
Mm-hmm.
If he passes by close to the house where he figured out that fae was, I would guess like in the evening when they'd presumably be there, does he get any sense of court that they might be from?
Summer court.
Great, cool. Just checking. It's what I expected, but I wanted to be sure.
It's Marty. He's just chilling.
God damn it.
Wow.
That'd be fucking nuts if he just hid from us this whole time and then just like popped out.
I mean, this would be the thing I'm worried about is this would be the perfect moment for him to just drop by and say like, from the Winter Court.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would be bad.
Like,
Look at you giving silent ideas. Look at his face right now.
you wouldn't. That would be too much chaos.
I'm sorry, did you just say too much chaos?
In this game, I don't
We were
think there is
supposed to
such
go
a
to
thing.
Urzen and now we're in my house. Like,
Dude, you won't.
Chaos
We
is a
wanted
good
this to
thing.
happen though.
Yeah. This is the outcome we all
You
wanted.
all
We
want-
just-
Yeah, I didn't know how much I needed this. As if this were a YouTube video, that would be like the top comment.
this was our D&D candy. We needed some candy.
Yeah. I didn't know how much I needed this.
I have no clue how many days are left before the people get here, so 2 days. Okay. I'm
Okay,
not
okay.
casting divination anymore unless somebody else has a question.
Aww.
Because Nim has figured out that every time he asks one of his own questions, they don't know for some
It's a
reason.
scam. It's
Yeah.
a scam. You pay
Yep.
before you get the answer, so they
It's like
don't
a-
have to give you a good one.
Yeah, because he paid in advance.
Like that DoorDash, you're tipping before you even get the food.
Yeah, what if he only pays half and then pays like the other half if
Don't
they give him a real
don't
answer?
even get me started. Man, don't even get me started. Oh boy.
Woo! Hot topic.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know, the fucking Dashers hate that shit too, because everyone undertips them because they'd rather not pay a ton and then get shitty service. So like they get bullshit tips, or like the female Dashers are like wishing that people could see them first because you definitely get better tips if you're better looking. Like that's a thing, and so they're all like, "Fuck, if they could just tip me after I show up at the door, wouldn't that be great?" Everybody hates it except DoorDash. DoorDash don't give a fuck.
Postmates you tip after, but they have horrible customer service. Because
That
you
sucks.
can't contact the driver, you can't contact Postmates.
Yikes.
and you have
Yeah,
to,
we've used every time we've used Postmates been horrible, and every time we're like never again, and then we do it again.
it's like it's good, but it only takes like the bad times are like really bad. Usually it's like great. Yeah.
It's very extreme.
Anyway.
We only use it when we're dying for Benihana and we don't want to leave the house because they don't have it on DoorDash, but they have it on Postmates.
Nice.
Well, does anybody? There's 2 question days. If you would like to pay the 25 gold, you
Here.
can ask a question.
So we're doing a full week.
I think so. We have 2 days left to prepare. At some point, I hope Nim is getting gloves. I mean, he would just.
Come on, get up.
Can you pay? I don't know if they take money in this town. He has money, but it doesn't sound like they take money, so he can't buy gloves. So.
I'm quite certain that the daughter of the Archdruid would be able to just obtain gloves for you
Yeah.
Maybe.
by asking the guy who makes gloves to please give you some.
Nim has no idea how druid towns work, so sure, whatever you say.
You get surprisingly,
I don't
You're
think
the
any of us
expert.
know how druid towns
Yeah,
work.
you're the expert.
Korshana comes with like a leg of deer. It just walks up to the fucking tanner's house and is like, "We could use some gloves for my friend here."
I don't understand what's happening right now.
And you can keep the meat.
Obviously, the meat's for him. She's holding it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's not just
But-
like, "Also, I have this."
Yeah.
Is meat the currency here?
I
I mean,
think it's more that it's barter, that you trade something for something you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could
The money
even
is useless
trade.
here.
Maybe you can even trade doing something for them in exchange for something you want.
I've got
Oh, you mean
bagpipes.
chores?
I've got bagpipes that turn you invisible. I could trade those.
for some fucking gloves, just like regular ass non-magic
Yeah.
gloves, you're like, "Here, this is not just magic item."
Yeah. Nobody in this town will hate you if you play this.
They can't see you, so they won't know you're
Yeah,
playing it.
Exactly.
That's
Perfect.
That's how background.
Perfect crime.
In real life, background music.
I'm technically I'm saving these for a special occasion, which I'm waiting for the particular situation to come up. But when it does, I'm ready.
Oh my god.
All right, so what's happening?
We're getting gloves,
got-
I think.
We got Nim some gloves. Korshana just walked up to the guy who makes like leather goods with a leg of deer and was like, "I would like some gloves for my
You
friend."
can go right through the corner of them.
You know how long do you need them for, or when do you need them by?
Like
It's a rush.
today or tomorrow would be great.
You realize how long it takes to make gloves, right?
You don't have any laying around that we could borrow? I'll
I do,
borrow
but
them.
they might not fit him.
Well, let's find out.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
A 3. He's
Aiden,
a normal humanoid person.
roll my fate dice.
Oh, you're gonna put this on
Aiden,
me.
roll me fate dice to see if gloves fit my character.
may have
You're gonna put this on me?
There's
Yeah.
Max already has. Yep, he's got some that fit.
Nice.
Takes a little bit of tweaking, but yep.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think I
You're
might
Thank
go.
you.
You're welcome.
I think I might go this whole game without rolling fate so far.
Yep.
You don't want that blood on your
Yeah,
hands. do
you don't want to roll fate, do you?
Yeah, please don't roll fate in my hometown and then get my family killed. Thanks.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
get.
roll fate dice.
get
There's
What?
not much to it.
oh, roll fate dice. Okay.
Oh
Don't do
no.
Don't do it.
Son of a
Rolling for the hell of
bitch.
it.
No,
want-
dude.
It's not.
I don't want you to waste it.
Yeah, what if you get a +4 for nothing?
All right.
Or
so
No,
minus
what
whatever.
four.
sound means is he doesn't want you to get a -4 and waste
Yeah,
it.
he wants that -4.
Catch
So-
shifter show up.
I think Korshana will ask Nim to please ask a question on her behalf, and since
Yes.
she's already paid for the first 2, she will pay for the last one also.
Thank you.
I don't know. I think it's.
She
I don't
is.
know, I think
She
I
wants you to
remember
ask,
last time it was-
will the 3 of us, you, me, and Noah, talking to the followers of the Archheart damage relations between the village and
Oh.
them, the group of followers.
Nim asks that question phrased the way that Beck said
Sorry,
it.
state that again. I was fucking around with something.
No worries.
The question is, will Horshana, Noah, and Nim speaking to the followers of the Archheart damage relations between the followers and this village?
Oof.
I can't wait.
Completely depends on what you tell them.
Yeah.
This
Great.
spell's goddamn useless.
It's great.
Is that supposed to be like, yeah or no? These aren't yes or no's. These are like some random fake
It's
bullshit.
supposed to be like cryptic but truthful answer.
Oh, I put-
Useless.
I mean,
I know, right?
it's true.
It is a
It is
cryptic,
cryptic.
and yet still useful and true answer.
Nim,
One of
I'm
those words
sorry,
is not
you're
correct.
right. I shouldn't have
think it was
made you
useful.
cast this again.
We can use the last one to find out who we're talking to. They
I mean, I'm
better
not
know their
putting-
own name.
My character doesn't give a fuck about gold, but holy shit, I am not giving you any more gold for this.
I'd spend 25 gold to find out their name. They better not be like, I don't know my own name. I can't give you a truthful answer about what my name is.
Nim would just throw something out the window.
Yeah, if you got back, I don't know, on what's your name? I would just be like, are you kidding me?
Or you already know what my name is.
That's not an event. That's not an event that will happen in the next 7 days, so I'm not answering you.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Boy. Well, does Noah have any questions he'd like to get answered?
And if he did, he would science it.
By like what Bahamut's newest intern working for Bahamut
His-
doesn't
His
know
god
doesn't
name
know where
is
all the
Shrug
information
Guy.
is yet.
Yeah. Noah's going to ask right away. Noah's question is going to be, "Can I speak to your supervisor?"
Damn.
I'd like to speak to your manager, please.
But Noah, that's not a question.
I know.
anything you want to know about happening in 7 days that whoever this is probably doesn't actually know anything about?
So useless.
I just want to know who it is.
all these cryptic answers, you could sell them at an antique shop. Oh man.
These are some fortune cookie ass answers. Magic 8-ball answers.
I love it.
Oh,
Signs point to yes.
Noah doesn't have any questions. He's busy making spell scrolls.
Well, doesn't have any questions either. Since I know that was probably going to be the next person you were going to ask.
I might go
Is
for one
is
more.
key magic?
That's not a specific event though.
Oh,
We have to ask about a specific event happening in the next 7 days.
is the stunning
unfortunately.
strike that Lowell does in the next 7 days magic?
The next time in the next 7 days when Lowell uses key, is it magic?
On the 7th day, and you've not had any fights, Lowell has the sudden urge to just stunning strike Noah out of nowhere.
Oh god. Just to prove.
Oh my god.
Since he can't stunning strike Nim.
Yep.
I mean, if it's for science, Noah will be like, okay, at least now we know for sure it's magic. Or not.
I mean, I have.
All right, Tig, hit me with that last one.
Oh god, this is probably a bad question to ask.
No, it's gonna be great.
Oh, we're doing this?
I mean, I'll just waste 25 gold and see whether or not they know anything about this, because there was some recognition that they seemed to know who the Summer Prince was, so they know something, even if they didn't want to tell him anything. So let's try a different question. Will the Summer Prince show up in the Savalier Wood in the next 7 days?
Roll me fate dice.
You got it.
If you fucking manifest Marty with your question, I swear to God.
Oh,
I might have.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, that's bad. Sorry.
Oh, Tig! Oh, Tig!
We're gonna end game on that note.
no,
Of course
boy.
we are.
I did say the whole Savalier Wood, so maybe it's nowhere near here. Maybe it's fine. He wanted to keep it open.
Yeah, he's just going to tend to the corrupted beasts that he
Yeah,
keeps his
Savalier Wood's
pets.
really big. Why would he come here?
Because we're here.
Yeah, why would he come to the place where his arch enemies are? No big deal.
I'm telling you, he's just chilling in that house.
So-
Well, let's be out.
That
of
wouldn't
here
count as
within
him
7
showing up
days.
here. That would be he's already here.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I feel I'm pretty good at it, but there's always
So this
Oh,
this
boy.
game's been fun. What's our new characters gonna be?
Oh, I have a couple characters I want to try out.
Hmm.
Um,
Since
I'm gonna.
Many things to think about.